And here we go! What's gonna happen? I don't know. Everybody come on down, it's the mystery show. That theme song, that little jingle is not long enough for this theme song. And with how many rides we have coming up soon, this theme song is not long enough for the other theme song. But that's all right. Welcome everybody to the Mystery Show. I'm your host, Blasphemous Roar, as always. That's right, you'll never get rid of me no matter how hard you try. And you're watching us here on the one, the only Mystery Funhouse. And you know what Mystery Funhouse is? You see, Mystery Funhouse is a channel all about blind racing, mystery racing, and mystery gaming content. We don't do typical speed runs around here. We definitely like to just run with a game, start blind racing, and we just do not, because practice speed runs are, you got all sorts of other channels, but practice speed runs are not a thing that we do. What?
Hey, Roar.
What was that?
Hey, I'm here too, Roar.
Hi, Shrambles. Are you?
Hi.
What are you doing, Shrambles?
I tell you my emotional state right now, but I'm unable to do that because I'm not the imposter, so I cannot vent.
But then, who is the imposter?
Well, I think we may have an imposter for the show tonight.
Okay, well then...
It's not me, and I don't think it's you.
Then it's got to be one of these other people that are in with us. Oh shit, what if they're all imposters? But what if they're all non-imposters? Oh god. Let's just go ahead and introduce our contestants. We have, of course, with us, Jackazam. I was going to think of some sort of rhyming stuff having to do with Among Us stuff, but I completely spaced on that one. So Jackazam, hello Jackazam.
Hello.
Are you worried?
Yes, very.
We have Zenic Reverie.
Hello.
How are you feeling about this episode?
A little nervous because I'm watching it on a delay.
Oh dear. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. That is your problem. I mean, I just mean I can't solve it. We have Spice Father. Hi, Spice.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
I'm confused and mildly terrified of the Kirby Among Us dude.
And of course, we have our final contestant, Cuddy Flame. How are you doing, Cuddy?
Doing good. Doing good.
All right. But actually, these aren't the contestants. Well, they kind of are. I actually have a fifth contestant, a special guest to introduce to everybody. That's right, it's you. Chat.
Oh, what? Oh, my boy Chat?
Chat.
My boy and girl and not aligned, whatever. Chat actually has a chance to win this show?
Chat actually has a chance to win this show. Hello, Chat. Goodbye, Chat. That's the wrong click, Chat. That's right, everybody. This is episode 11, Speedrunners Among Us. So, let's explain the game. These 4 players have been given 0 to 5 games to learn this week in speedrunning. They've all gotten us a bit of practice. I've asked them, or I've kept up with their progress, chimed in on some stuff. We helped find the right games in an enjoyable amount. And what's going to happen is that we now have a group of people here that may or may not be proficient in video games, depending on what games we throw up on the stream. Now, the contestants before this point have been given one very specific instruction. Zenic, what's that specific instruction? Do you know what that one was?
Not to talk about what we may or may not have done this week.
That's right. The contestants know not to talk about what games they have played. So here's how this works. We're going to have a blind race. Oh, but some of these players may or may not be blind to the games that we play. It is your job, chat, to watch this blind race closely, pore over it with a fine-tooth comb, and find the speedrunner or runners. Now, the way this works is simple. You are, this is going to be a blind race with you 4 players. The person who takes first place will earn 5 points. The person who takes second will earn 3 points. Third place is worth 2 points. And last place is worth a big old goose egg. Nothing. Shambles, you okay with taking score for me?
Yeah, I am opening up an Excel document to keep score.
Now, if they are the speedrunner and they successfully manage to sneak past you, chat, they also gain a bonus 2 points. Now, why would I give 2 points for the person who's clearly going to be in first? Spice, do you have an idea of why I might give you 2 points even when you're going to be in first because you clearly know how to speedrun this game?
Roar, could it be because we're gonna try to tank our run on purpose, but
Why?
make it look like we're doing it accidentally?
That is an interesting strategy. Not intentionally taking first so that you don't look like you're the person who knows the run and get not penalized for doing that. But here's the catch. Chat, you're going to have the power to vent the person who you think is the speedrunner every time, and at the end of the game, a poll will come up for who you think the runner is, and it doesn't matter if you are the runner or not. If chat vents you, you get 0 points, regardless of your placement. So stop acting so sus. So any of your moves, chat is going to be scrutinizing to heck and back as you play. Now, here's another bit of important thing. You are, of course, or sorry, eject. My bad. I see vent, but you know, I'm used to venting somebody as in like throwing them out the airlock. Anyway, so the key thing is we're also going to be doing some setup with these races ahead of time as well. They haven't been given a package this time. During setup, you know, they're going to try to make sure that it's all running correctly. We're going to try to get it up on time during your streams. The important thing is that in all of these situations, remember, players, lie through your teeth. Oh, sure, you absolutely do have your game set up, but, you know, what button does what is a good question to throw people off the trail. Or is it? Because that's exactly what the imposter speedrunner would do. Cuddy Flame, do you know how to set up an NES emulator?
With BizArc.
Good.
Well, that's pretty much any emulator with BizArc, but yeah.
Good. Good. So how about it, Jackazam? Shall we get started? Oh yes, I'm asking you all questions. I'm making you all talk.
I'm afraid to answer.
Well, let's get started with our first game. It's going to be rolling on my wheel here. Ultraman Ball for the Game Boy.
Oh, I didn't get a question.
Oh, what's your question?
No, I thought you were going to ask everybody a question. It's okay.
Shambles,
I get it.
You already know what you're not the. This isn't about you, Shrambles. It's not always about you.
Okay. Sorry.
Look, I mean, sometimes it's about you. You're great and all, but like, it's not always about you. It would help if I put everybody's stream live and got them uncropped and stuff. So let's find you the game. I'm going to go ahead and send you all the links and the like. We're going to put some audio on so it's not so silent as we get going here. So let's go. Everybody able to find this link, or shall we get those links passed out? Runners?
Oh, we have to find them. Oh.
I mean, I'm getting get it to you, but like, do I, you know, if you have it on the computer and the like, you can already get it set up and whatnot.
What was the name again?
Yeah.
Ultraman Ball for the Game Boy.
Ultraman Ball. That's. Are there hyphens and stuff in that?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just
Ultraman-
straight up Ultraman.
Ultraman is one word.
Yeah, because
Now we
Ultraman,
know.
like the thing. Yeah, here it is. I got the link for you.
Is it
So.
the Japan version?
Yeah, the Japanese version. Jakazam Zenik, do you have it, or do you need the?
I do not.
Do we have to use BizHawk for this?
Yeah, BizHawk is fine. Yeah, BizHawk will run it just fine. Why do you prefer to use VGB or something?
Yeah, I've got a nice color scheme set up.
Yeah, you can use BGB for it.
Okay.
Zenik, do you need the link?
I hold on. I'm having trouble finding BG. I can get the ROM. That's fine.
Okay, my bad. All right. So they're getting set up here. Just let me know when you're all set up, and I can get you cropped. So, chat. Let's
SGB.
let's
We crop it on the left or the right?
it doesn't matter. Just make sure that you have a color layout for it.
I have too many windows here. Are you sure we need to see you, Roar?
Why do we need to see me?
Are you that important?
No, I've got the chat up right now.
No, you told us we should
No,
have them up.
you don't need to. You can have it open if you want.
Oh, that
Oh.
preview? You mean you don't want to be able to look at what your other players are doing in order to tank yourself, in order to make sure that you're doing things and slipping up and using information on this run that you've practiced for a while and now might need to remember how blind runners might approach it or where they're at so you don't intentionally take the lead? Or you do intentionally take the lead? I don't know. It's all strats. You've got I've given you the power to cheat. You're the speedrunner. You're the person who gets to know stuff. You're the imposter here.
I am the imposter, Roar. Thank you.
Oh, by the way,
Thanks for giving it away, Roar.
Adam, you know, we could all agree to vote out the winner every time and technically completely change the game Roar is putting together from hide your skill to race for second place. But you see, there is a trick I forgot to mention. Did I forget to mention? Shrambles, I forgot to mention.
We already did third strongest mole.
Shrambles, you want to explain the part that I forgot to mention?
Oh, chat, you have a chance to win this game. If you successfully vote out the speedrunner each time, you will get 5 points for each speedrunner you correctly vote out for each game. Meaning you could win the whole game.
And if you win the game, these poor competitors will get a lovely little Discord role that says, I let chat win.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, dude, I want that. Throwing? Or are we?
It's a good question.
I mean, we also
Should-
can steal the struts we can see on their screen too, right?
Yep, you can you all have the ability to see this without the lag. So
Hope everyone appreciates my colors.
now, so yeah, chat, you have the chance to win here. We have 5 games for you tonight. And you'll be voting out somebody every time. So, yeah, you know, you have a chance. Can you believe that they have a chance?
Zenek, if you don't want to be in SGB mode, in the options screen under system, change the thing to GB.
Why wouldn't I want to show off this brilliant layout?
I don't know.
Oh, there is one other key thing, also that I forgot to mention. Just like in Among Us, there is a nice little option that says, like, basically, don't tell if you ejected a crewman or an imposter or not. The key thing is, you won't know if you ejected a crewmate until the very end. Yeah. We'll be explaining who is the speedrunner at the very end, so you don't get any clues about who may have multiple games under their belt, who has none, who has what game. You're not going to be able to piece that together via that. All you know is at the end, we will reveal who is actually the speedrunners of that. So let me just put down a scores text here. We got this beautiful little scores
Everyone is
bar.
at 0 right now. I got that.
Wait, what? I thought
you were asking for a score check.
I thought
I'm on top of it.
I know, but I'm gonna write it down on here on stream so that people can see it, because the audience would like to be able to see it on stream all the time. Right, audience? Freaking hell, Shrambles. What the heck?
Well, I didn't know.
It's not always about you.
Yeah, it's always about Roar.
It is
Roar.
always about me.
Roar, about me for a second. You're clipping part of the top and bottom of my screen.
Okay, I know.
Some
Am I?
pixels missing.
Am I? Well, maybe
Yeah.
you should be a little more clear with your screen. You're streaming. Whatever. Here, maybe your
Oh,
pixels.
sorry. It's only the top to the bottom of my stream.
Yep. There, you got your stream back.
Thank you, Roar.
Okay.
Above
I
you.
have a question.
You have a question to
Do we
ask?
get, like, a paste bin or something to tell us how to play this game?
I'm
do we
sorry,
play it on
that's mean. That's
Speedrun
actually
Live?
kind of mean the way that I'm sorry, you don't.
Okay.
Are we putting on an SRL? No.
No. Okay.
No. I'm sorry. That was a mean way to that does kind of sound like an asshole thing. Is legitimate question fired off with asshole laughter. All right.
Honestly, I was expecting that answer, so...
Okay. Well,
You
let's get
should
to it.
put-
Are you all ready?
Or you should put
Yeah.
chat score, even though we're not going to know what their score is until the end.
Oh, that's true. That's
What?
true for the dramatic effect.
Chat score
And
is 0 the entire time.
Interrogation
Cool.
point.
Well, chat can only earn points at the end when we reveal things. All right, and I
Put the-
believe
put the
that
question mark.
Spice has been kind enough to give us some audio.
Yeah, let me know if it's not loud enough. I can. Actually, I'm just gonna turn up a little bit.
That actually is good where it's at right now.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and get to it with the first race.
Wow,
Oh.
Zenik with the speedrun strats already.
Zenix already got the... Oh, list who we voted for each round. That's a great point, Exuno. There we go. That's the great idea. All right, everybody. If you're ready or not, I don't care. Here we go. It's showtime in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go with Ultraman Ball. So this is Ultraman Ball for the Game Boy, This is a game that is all about being able to turn into a ball and move around and get hit and die, apparently, according to Cuddy Flame. So you can, I think you press a button to jump, you press a button to roll, you sit around doing nothing but moving your mouse if you're Zenik Reverie. That's an interesting way to throw, Zenik, is just move around. Did you forget to set your controls in Game Boy? During the massive setup time we gave you, the very, very excruciatingly long setup in preparation for the possibility of you all.
Question from the chat. What is the goal? Is this a beat stage goal, or is this an any % goal?
Oh, right. All of these games should take a blind runner maybe 20 minutes to complete on any %. All of these games will be beat the game.
Fuck.
Oh, looks like Spice is having some issues getting up to the top. Cuddy is bouncing back and forth in this half pipe, not gaining any height. But gets the stage clear. Cuddy is the first one through stage one.
gosh.
Looking
Yeah,
pretty
shouts to
sus there,
Jack being in the
Cuddy.
same- Shouts to Jackazam being in the same spot as me, but Rourke calls me out.
It's fine.
Yeah, everyone looks to be was in the same
I hadn't
spot.
gotten to Jackie Sam's call out yet. I called out Zenik for controller kerfuffle. I called out Cuddy for the stage clear. I'm calling out you for the bouncing, and Jackie Sam, well, she'll get her due.
Oh no. Hey, I got through a level though.
Let me just go ahead and let's move some stuff. Chat is points question mark. And we'll just do this. We'll go round 1. R1, R2, R3, R4, R5. That's right, we have five games today. And we're gonna move us
That was a
down.
stage, what?
Oh, this
All
is.
Oh, you're on the same thing I
I
was.
see what I'm doing here.
Apparently that was a
just-
stage.
Yeah, apparently that was a stage.
Okay, some people in the chat already
Uh-oh.
think they know. Press 1 in the chat if you think you already know who the speedrunner is.
Maurice asking, hi, I only just tuned in. What's the imposter's motivation to go fast? If they don't go fast and they throw all the way, they don't get any points. The imposter will gain 2 points simply for sneaking past chat, which gives them the point advantage on their run.
No.
Wait. Is chat calling me out because I figured something out halfway through a bonus stage?
They sure are. I guess you
Wow.
shouldn't have figured something out halfway through the bonus stage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Seems kind of sus there. Now, I
guess
know
so.
a few of you, Jekasam, you play a lot of Among Us, right?
I do. I played last night even.
Yeah, now, I seem to recall that when you're an imposter, you have one big problem. What would that be?
For me personally,
Yeah.
Maurice.
I'm terrible at lying, so
She's terrible at lying, folks. So, you know.
I also like the Maurice answer.
That's what I would say if I was speedrunning it.
Right?
Mike
You
right
just
now-
throw off the scent.
My greatest flaw when I'm doing any activity is Maurice. Doesn't matter if I'm like, driving my car,
ah,
if I'm playing a game, or even trying to sleep. It's Maurice.
No, it's Mystery Show. It's Mystery Show. Oh man, the Mystery Show has been haunting my dreams. Last night I ended up with some sort of Metroid game happening with my Mystery Show because I played Metroid before going to bed. This is a miserable world, but also it means that you get fantastic episodes like this. A small story about this episode, we had another episode planned for this week. It got messed up near the last moment of me pulling together contestants, and I had to come up with a whole new episode on the spot because I wasn't prepared for some of my more intuitive episodes. So I have no idea how this one's going to turn out. It doesn't have any modicum of thought on it. I was just like, hey, here's a plan, and before Shrambles said, I had already sent invites to people. It's good times. Spice versus Boss? Or what's this? What are we talking about? Spice, can you read that?
I see someone saying it's me versus Zenik for Speedrunner. So Zenik, how many stages are in this game?
If I remember right, when we blind raced this, 5.
Oh, that's cheating.
Oh yeah, did I mention that some of these racers may have blind raced it and not been speedrunning this? I didn't check for blindness on any of these racers, so there are some traps in play, which might be working against the people who have actively blind raced this before. If only there was some sort of documented history of races that people have done that chat could go confirm or deny whether or not people were in blind races and use that to their advantage. That would be crazy cool, but that's crazy.
oh no.
Cuddy, you know you're a ball, right? Like, what the heck? How are you
Yeah.
bouncing across spikes? Oh, okay. So ball can handle spikes, but not drill.
Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I fell on the spike on the earlier stage, so I kind of knew you cannot die by them. At least when you're in a ball.
No.
So is Ultraman like normally a ball? Like,
No.
in the- Fuck.
Do we
No.
have infinite continues?
Yeah, you do. I believe, like,
Oh, that's good.
I think so. I'm pretty sure to a degree all the games that I set you all up with may or may not have infinite continues. Oops.
I wish I had played this in the blind race. That would probably help.
Yeah, there is still, because remember, they've got to still win the race here. Like, there's still points on the line.
I mean, the main thing is shame. Shame is really the thing on the line.
Ow.
So,
Spikes.
Jackazam, when you were practicing this week, what was your PB?
What?
When you were
I
practicing
wasn't
this...
practicing this week? I don't know what you're talking about, Roar.
Okay.
I think if I was practicing this week, I'd be doing a lot better than I am now.
I guess we'll have to see when when your game comes up. If you're lying, that didn't seem very convincing to me. But whatever, that's cool. What about you,
can't go
Spice? What
underwater
was
either.
your PB this week?
I cleared this one in about 10 seconds, actually. It was a really quick one.
Yeah, I don't get why it's already taking so long. I mean,
Yeah,
Cuddy was
it's a
reporting,
bad run.
like, Cuddy was reporting at least, like, a 17-minute PB. Is that about right, Cuddy?
I got a 16 today.
16 seconds, that's...
No, a 16 minutes.
Oh, that's really slow. I was gonna say that's like almost world record, but then like, you know.
Zenek, what's your PB in this?
I'm terrible at this. 30 minutes. It always seems to drop inputs at the wrong times, like on these vines.
Yeah, this is so. Somebody poked me with this idea on Discord a while back, actually, and when I first got when they first poked me with it, I completely dismissed the idea. I wasn't sure how interesting it'd turn out, and then I suddenly needed an idea, and I was like, I double checked that. I was like, actually, this could have merit to it.
I mean, we're approaching about almost 9.5 minutes now.
Was it your idea, Exuno? Okay. Well then, shoutouts to Exuno with the idea. Maurice, there might be, or there is a game that is also a... There may very well be runners who have been given multiple games. These racers have been given 0 to 5 games. Okay, tell you what. Should we be nicer than that, Shrambles? We'll be nicer. These racers have been given 0 to 3 games. Obviously, I wasn't going to be an asshole and give somebody 5 whole games to work with. Jesus.
I mean, you could have.
I could have, but I'm not like
How
that.
mean do we all think Roar is?
You know, that's a good question. How mean is Roar in these mystery shows? I think I've been pretty nice thus far. I've been given interesting little shows, you know, just like supporting everybody and just having fun, but everybody seems to think I'm some jerk. Like Liz and Xandra, I gave them easy states and they're all like, oh no, these are gonna be hard.
I mean, I wouldn't consider Virtual Bart to be a kind state.
Okay, that's Brosentia's fault.
Why can't I jump?
All of my states were nice. Spice gets the boss clear pretty readily there. You seem to know pretty well how to dodge this boss and get those hits in, but Cuddy seems to know pretty well how to get the double hit in. Oh, but it immediately goes down. Oh, no.
You jinxed me.
I mean, that might be commentator curse working in your favor.
All right.
Could be.
Just to inform all the racers, I actually don't know who is the speedrunner. Roar did not tell me that information.
Oh my god, you're right, I didn't! I only told him the games!
Oh,
Oh no, I dropped one.
I think the only people who know who the speedrunners are is me and Some Girl, and Some Girl might not actually know.
Are these supposed to be real stages or bonus, by the way?
I don't know, I think some combination of both.
yay.
Okay. 'Cause I've been getting them a lot.
That's a lot of points there. Going, see, I'm like, on one end, I do want to crop out Zenik further, but I mean, this Super Game Boy strats, like, Zenik knew how good the Super Game Boy border had to be. So, went with those strats. I mean, you can't just speedrun this game for this long and not decide to go with the SGB stuff.
I like how the boss actually goes over your score. Like, it's over that bar of where the score is.
Actually, that's a good point. You might want to put the game title on screen just for curiosity.
Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Let's add it up here with this.
There's plenty of real estate on the stream.
There.
Ow.
Thanks, I hate it.
We've just shrunk all the stuff, but I can fix that too. Give me a moment.
I'm glad that it's the entirety of chat who has to figure it out and not just like one individual person.
That in consideration was like a thing. If it was just because, okay, so I'm gonna give the chat strats here. Is that the idea was that one person having to watch 4 streams at the same time to try to guess is annoying. But chat could like divvy up resources and have some people paying attention to other things and reconfirming other things and working together. They are saying that the chat is doing a good job of colluding a little bit, at least. They're at least talking about who they think it is and not just holding it. The important thing is that chat can't possibly be the imposter. Right?
Well, I mean, they're not playing the game.
But maybe they played it this weekend.
But maybe none of the players are speedrunners, and it's all just a trick to make the chat think that they're imposters so that they randomly blow somebody up out of and just completely destroy everybody's points with no rhyme or reason.
Ugh. I hate that as a concept.
Yeah, so do I, folks. I'm not lying to you. People do know some of these runs.
No, these vines are awful.
They are. They're way too far apart.
Oops, I forgot to jump.
What the fuck is that?
You know what forgetting to jump is? Something an imposter would do.
Wow. Listen to that nervous laughter. That nervous
Like how
laughter
we
that
have, like,
screams.
We have 4 different color schemes for the game.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Game Boy.
New plan, this. That didn't work either.
Fuck off. Hey.
I mean, but how does this game control?
It's not that bad, actually. The bouncing is a bit janky at the start, but once you get used to it...
I mean, 'cause
Now,
this is a
when
Game
you
Boy
were
game.
when you were learning the run, did you enjoy the movement overall in the end, or did you feel like the movement continued to impede you during the run?
There were some pretty good videos on like how to control it. So like they help you sort of get over some like the tricky bits about it.
Isn't Spice throwing? Wait, we've solved at the early part. Spice was trying to throw just so that chat wins and gets the thing, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
if you want the roll, I don't think you actually should get it.
Yeah.
This guy looks like the
Besides,
from, WarioWare.
if Spice is lying and gets tanks chat as well.
That does look like 8-Volt from WarioWare, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So if people don't know, Ultraman, I believe, was the first Sentai show. The classic dude in pajamas, running around fighting bad guys on a low budget. That's Ultraman. What if there are spies in chat? I can promise you there are no spies in chat. That's mean.
I'm in chat though, and I'm a SPI spy.
Zenik, that pit sure is having problems for you, isn't it?
It's my home now.
Didn't you blind race this? You can't possibly be doing that terrible if you're not blind to this. Like, what the heck? That's some obvious throwing right there.
The hell's this boss gauntlet for?
Oh.
What if
I think
I'm
I'm
getting
gonna be
played too? Oh no.
Oh, maybe not.
What a twist if Roar doesn't even know who's actually the speedrunners. And this is a double blind situation.
This is some strange bluff where Shrambles actually did learn who's racing what and poked them all and was like, hey, by the way, we're going to mess with Roar. Here's the thing. And
My social anxiety couldn't do
switches
that.
all of the games on me. Like, oh, you gave Zenik Ultraman Ball? Time to give it to Spice Father. Cuddy, you also get Ultraman Ball. He'll never expect two people to be running a game.
Or the big
That'd be a
twist
cool
is
idea.
everyone's speedrunning every game. So no matter what you pick,
Oh.
chat will win.
He's figured it out.
We've all speedrun all of them, and we've compared our PBs beforehand. So you're actually voting for who's the fastest.
Or these are all just VODs that we pulled up. And the sound effects are just them playing another video game in the background.
This is getting too meta for me. I don't know where we're at.
Warrior low percent.
I mean, I hope that chat. This is. I mean, if chat wants to not engage with the game, like as a GM, I have plenty of situations where I create multiple scenarios with the idea that maybe the players won't quite engage with it. So like, I don't know. I'm just saying.
No.
Wait, you're still on the fish, Spice Father?
Oh no, this is Fish 2.
Oh. Okay.
Oh
Yep,
my god.
Fish 2.
Fish 2 is harder than Fish 1 because you think you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, Fish 2 is jerks.
Can we get like a position check of where everybody is? Just so I'm lost in who's actually technically winning.
No, I'm on 4-4, I think.
I'm on 4-1.
Statement of,
Free
to be
boss.
fair, they can't see each other. Wrong. They actually can. They're
Yeah,
imposters.
Cody,
They're
that.
cheating. They are looking at the stream.
Wow. Rude Fish. Yeah, I'm on 4-4.
I'm on 4-3, I think. Oh, there was nothing useful up there?
If you just fall in the pit, you can check your stage real quick.
Rickery?
Yeah.
Rickery saying that you feel like Spice giving up their audio makes them less likely they're imposter to give us more info to analyze their gameplay. Spice gave me audio before knowing what the game even was, and confirmed before the show that he had no clue what possibly would be happening.
Yeah, I just did the audio because I've done the banana setup before.
Yeah, it's literally I just need one person to give audio, because otherwise we'd be listening to Rainwave this entire time, and not these banging Ultraman tunes.
These are pretty banging. Thanks to whoever speedruns this game. Where's my exit? Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. When you have an imposter situation on the hand, there's always like the double bluffs and like I don't think you can trust anything
Oops.
that Roar has said for setting this up.
I don't know
Right.
what I can say anymore. I don't think you can trust Shrambles.
Fuck.
Why can't you trust me? You didn't even tell me. So you don't tell me half the show.
What if I did? I didn't write the stuff. Both lies. I told you the show pretty well in advance. After I had already told the runners the show.
Yeah,
But I didn't tell the
define
runners the show, because mostly just got the runners their games. I don't know when I said anything.
Like you tell me concepts.
Okay.
You don't
Oh my
tell
gosh.
me like
I thought I heard
everything
Andy
about
say
the show
that.
you're putting up.
Yeah, how do we know it's not Scrambler? good old Scrambler is making comeback to penalize us all for taking him down during the race. All right, so we've seen a lot of people have problems with that same little drilly boy. Zenik getting bonked by the drilly boy a couple times. And Zuno's right. There hasn't been a wee-woo on your stream since the start.
Kind of
There
sucks.
was one at the start.
There was
was
one
at the start, but
and
there hasn't been one since.
I try to protect everybody from the wee-woos. So, like, my mic has a mute button, and so as soon as I hear one, I mute it.
Do you ever end up with a show that's just so meta you can't even follow even your own jokes? Because right now I am at a loss of where we're at with any of these trains of thoughts. But you know who's not at a loss? Actually, I was going to say Spice entering the boss, but Spice immediately died, so I'm going to go with is some degree of a loss.
I can't wait for one of the non-speedrunners to pull up a YouTube video of how to speedrun one of these games.
They are.
And then-
I didn't tell them they're allowed to do that. Though I did tell them that they can cheat. But yeah, I don't know if I allow that. I'm gonna go with don't do that.
No looking up strats from not your opponents.
I just
Yeah. So
occasionally look at Spice from time to time because I'm pretty sure they're the imposter.
Okami asks if one of these players are a speedrunner, couldn't we try checking speedrun.com? That's a possible resource. These players, I can confirm, I helped organize which games they were going to play this week, and they have not recorded any runs and have not been streaming or broadcasting their runs for practice.
Or they recorded but didn't post it.
Just to answer for Hamhusk, I made this color scheme like 2 years ago for the Link's Awakening Warbless tournament that I participated in. It was not. It's definitely not for this.
How do we know Spicefather even runs a Link's Awakening?
Yeah, I know. It's not even like I'm the moderator of the community.
Yeah.
By the way, that is a
awesome.
dot done for Spice.
Ooh.
Spicefather has taken the win and will take 5 points, unless they're ejected.
Please don't eject me. Wait, if I get ejected, do I still keep my points?
Nope.
Even if I'm not the speedrunner?
Yup.
That's horseshit, Roar.
If you get ejected in Among Us, like you're done for. You're thrown into space. I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, it's like in Among Us, like if you're not the imposter and you're thrown out to space, you don't get to keep playing.
Actually, you do.
Kinda
You kind of sort of do entirely get to keep playing.
But like if it was a poorly designed deduction game, then you wouldn't.
This
Rickery, I like that. I like that effort of just trying to win by voting off whoever wins games, regardless of sus.
Yeah, but it also won't get you wins because you'll be not getting any points. So you'll just end up tanking somebody and not actually getting a win. The only person that can actually win this is chat, by the way. I'm running out of prizes in the carnival. I have to reevaluate how big it is right now.
Oh, right. If I win, I get to put Jobo in there.
Oh, actually, yeah, okay, fair.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
Actually-
deny Spice if Spice wins.
Actually,
Then I
is
mean,
Jobo already in there from the Team Cat?
I don't know what you guys ended up like. I actually lost your Team Cat win thingy. I thought it was supposed to be like a strength tester, and then we ended up not doing that because somebody else big pointed strength tester, and I got confused. Like I think we just got entirely confused.
Yeah, Spice, you have a choice. Like, do you want Jobo to be the
No.
prize, or do you want the role to be your prize?
Oh, shit. You're right. Oh,
I don't
That's
know.
a tough one,
Zenik, chat's shouting that Zenik is tanking. The only thing tanking is Zenik's bitrate, honestly.
It's that screen.
I'm glad that I'm not putting the super, like, I didn't crop out that Super Game Boy because that would be blurry as fuck.
What do I do here? Oh, that works.
Yeah, that boss is rude. Like, the lowered platforms are very mean. Very hateful.
No. That's disappointing.
The most disappointing part is Cuddy clearing that at the same time.
Yeah.
I already fell
That's
on that hole
disappointing.
once before.
See, now that Spice is able to just sit here and watch, throw shade on all the rest of the competitors and try to
Well, that's
implicate
why I
them.
like that susness. Oh man, Cuddy falling into a big hole on purpose.
Maybe.
As I always say,
I-
You line straight for the hole.
as I always say for every mystery show, dab on your opponents by doing something. You always have to dab on your opponents.
Like popping into a hole.
So
Jack Zam
did
facing
like
off against the final boss. I think that's the final boss.
Spice
I
can
did.
dab by doing the game again and actually showing us his
Oh, it's okay.
speed run. If
Uh,
he is the speedrunner.
I will just throw a tip that I didn't actually try, but it might be a real thing. If you unball while you're falling in the pit, you might be able to grab the walls and recover.
Oh, Zenix's on the boss now too.
I'm gonna
All
get
three
lost.
of these players are having problems here. They keep jumping into the hole.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
just
you
this
can.
big
Oh,
hole.
No.
you can jump on the wall, but then the birds just
gotta
throw
throw
shit
down.
at you.
Why does the bird keep pooping on me? Here we go. Here we go. It has more hit points than the other bosses.
Sure does.
Definitively.
I just went desperation, went for that hit, and then fell into the pit.
I mean, if you're the speedrunner and we've already thrown all sorts of suspiciousness all over the place, yeah, taking first is 7 points. Like, taking first is 7 points. It's huge if you manage to sneak through. But of course, if you're lying,
Why won't you go down? How much hit points do you have?
way too
You try
much.
lower each
Thank
time.
you.
Right?
Jeez.
It's
Oh,
a bird. Birds
Jack
are
Sam gets the win there. Can Zenik finish up? Cuddy Flame just took a death, but Zenik goes into the pit. Who's going to take third place as Jack Zam gets 3 points?
What the fuck do these items do, even?
I don't know, man. Score? Like,
I mean, that's. To be fair, speedrunners might not know what the items do either because they don't care about them.
I think I got like a...
and Zenik gets the kill on the boss. Is Cuddy Flame in last place? Zenik takes the 2 points, and Cuddy is going to walk out of this with 0 points.
That was close, though, right?
That I mean,
It was really
it
close.
was really close.
But with Zenik, not with
Oh
Vice.
yeah, I was gonna say, it was really close. I'd have to check the review tapes, but no, I think Zenik's pretty decently ahead, even with stream delay. I don't know. I can just check who's got further stream delay, right? Like, what is there a setting button, and then I get to like click on some advanced, and then like no video stats. Like, click. Look at that. I've got 1.7 seconds. Yeah, you were further behind than that, Cuddy. All right.
Alright.
All right. Please confirm if there's an imposter after you all vote first.
Are you pulling up the poll, Roar? or am
Yeah,
I?
I'm gonna go ahead and set up the poll. Oh, whoops, I meant to go back over here to chat. Hi, chat. You're supposed to unload the stream.
Okay, chat, make your cases for who you think it is.
Actually, TBC raised a good point. Are we guaranteed that someone did speedrun each game?
I've said that people have learned 0 to 5 or 3 games.
No, but,
so
like-
like,
Are we guaranteed that each game that we pull, one
No.
of us did speedrun?
no, you're not.
So there might be rounds that someone just gets ejected.
Yup.
And nobody speedruns it.
Yup. Which
This
means
is
that
what I-
chat will get like.
What I expect from MFH.
So you should add an option in the poll to not eject anyone.
What? No, you does
So
it
they
really?
have
Wait,
to-
hold on. Okay,
They have to reject someone even if they don't think anyone
we have
speedruns it.
we have a lot of people arguing against the no blinders. Is that what we're gonna do here? We have the argument of no blinders is really terrible and chat really doesn't like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fucking Shrambles, that was your idea, man.
As somebody part of it, I have no issue with someone being non-blind. Because that still comes into it.
Well, I mean, withheld, it doesn't break the game if everyone is blind and you need to vote, because you don't lose points for voting the wrong person, you simply gain if you choose the right one. So if nobody's blind to it, then you didn't have a chance to earn points there, except that you can end up tanking somebody. But I guess that does really, really rig it against chat, like even more so than it probably already seems to be. I don't know. I think they called out your bluff.
We could give the no vote, like, just the option that says there isn't one.
That's true. We could just give the no vote, and then there's the question of, does everybody think that there isn't any blind? Which I had originally proposed. I mean, we gotta have, yeah. So yeah, if you successfully vent, or if you successfully pick the game that has no blinders, then you do get points. Like I didn't set up the stream. Is that? Yeah.
I think you mean no non-blinders, right? If everybody's blind.
Yeah, if nobody's blind, or if everybody's blind and chat correctly identifies a game where everybody's not blind, if there is one, then you still get the points, right? Like, I was going to put up 5 poll options. We can put up 5 poll options, right?
I mean,
1,
I was
2,
under the
3,
impression
4,
before
5.
this started that every game had a speedrunner.
Yeah, that was kind of the phrasing I understood from Roar.
I
Man,
mean,
I don't even know where
Roar
anything is
hasn't said
anymore.
that That's not the case.
I don't like this poll. I'm in this picture and I don't like it.
Oh, wait, I could vote, right?
Who voted Jackazam? What a,
You people are getting
what
me
a
so
bold vote.
disappointed.
But yes,
I'm just looking for
yes,
the
chat.
title, I guess.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was going to make sure that the no imposter was a vote possibility.
I guess this just shows how little faith people have in me. That they're so quick to think that if I've won a race, then I'm speedrunner.
that you're cheating.
Spice can't win on his own.
All right, clearly I've got to extort more channel points by putting up a 50,000 gold that I'll tell you how many games nobody's blind or everybody is blind in. Nah, you'll figure it out. Excuse me.
Which one, TPC? If it was the moth dude, like the laser beam guy, I'm pretty sure that was just randomly
Yes.
bouncing off the ceiling.
Yes, oh my god, Exuno, good point. What the hell? Yes, you should, TPC. You should enable channel point voting.
Wait, what?
No? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna...
I don't think that's a
enable
good idea.
channel point
That-
voting because
That ruins
expose-
democracy.
Okay, fine. Let's get Spice tanked anyway.
I will
Yeah.
throw my
Thanks,
75,000
everyone.
points at voting someone else out.
I don't know. You're all confusing me. Look, all right, I came up with this pitch in a not remembering exactly what somebody told me. You know what? Screw it. Screw this. Screw
who's the
this. No,
speedrunner?
I'm going. We can't
Did
tell you
you
until the
jack
very
us
end. We can't tell until the very end because it might give further cluing. But here's the case. I'm going to tell everybody we're going to go at this the exact same way that I originally thought it up, which is that any of these players have played 0 to 3 games. There may be nobody who's played it, but you absolutely can vote for that and get the points realizing that that's the case. That's what I originally built, and then Shrambles over here confusing me. Wow,
Can't do
Exuno.
anything.
You know what? Chat has voted round 1. They think that Spice Father is the liar, is the imposter. We'll find out at the end who actually was the imposter for that one. But for now, let's get set up with our next game.
So,
we have... Oh,
That means Spice gets 0 points for that game, right?
that is correct. But I'll assign the points at the end with the... I'll go through bonus points of plus and minuses.
I'm not winning another one because people are just gonna vote for me. Just kidding.
Kinda suspicious if you don't win now.
All right. The
just
next
want to-
game will be... I'm going to tell you guys outright who the speedrunner of this game is. Are you ready for it? It's... Wrong click. It's me! I speedrun this game. The next game is Shuriken.
Oh, I know this game.
What's the platform?
For what console? Yeah.
It's an itch game. Let me go get it.
Oh. By RXI.
Will it be too hard if you don't make it 0? Okay, fine.
Well, I'm keeping track too.
Which Shuriken? There's like 5 games called just Shuriken.
Shuriken by RXI.
That's the first one.
Fine, I'm gonna 0 out Spice and then I'll assign the bonus points if they successfully sneak pie. You happy, chat?
Wait, I'm zeroed?
Yeah, you've been 0'd.
Game sucks.
Imagine getting 0 points for first
I
place.
guess you shouldn't have had such a very clean, possibly blind run. I don't know what to tell you.
It wasn't even that clean. I died on all kinds of levels.
Roar, you're gonna
You
send
sure
us a link
did.
to this one too?
Yeah, let me go get that. Let me make sure I send this all out to everybody. Make sure you get it set up.
I look forward to getting 0 points. And still winning things.
I like how I got more sus than Jack Sam for taking 3rd place.
It was a pretty convincing tank. I don't know. Everybody causes me to second guess myself. I'm a smart person. This is an Ultraman ball. Oh, right. You know what? I can actually set up the goal here on the main page because that's skills.
Is there a full screen for this? No.
No. That one's not a
Is
very
there-
big screen. This is made for Game Boy Jam, so it's actually a very tiny game.
Is there control rebinding?
No. You will need to use Joy to key.
Because I want to use key to key. Okay.
There might be control binding. I don't know. It looks like Cuddy has it already set up. That's pretty quick.
Cuddy obviously speedrunner, knowing that there's palettes.
Wow, yeah, no
I want to
kidding.
check the control.
Grayscale, Haze, Itch, Peach, Vivid, Classic. Cool.
You know, I feel like I gotta just not be messing with everybody, or else the torches and pitchforks are coming, and they are coming for me.
As long as you didn't lie about the fact that we could get a title, I'm cool.
I mean, Roar, just scapegoat me. I'm used to it.
Yeah, well, maybe it's because this is your fault.
No,
I
it's yours.
told you how it was supposed to go, and you're like, oh, but we could do this.
I was just throwing a suggestion.
You know I second guessed myself.
I mean, you asked for a format and things, and I was giving comments.
You sure did. And look where it got us. Into a format where Roar takes away my points.
I didn't take away your points. Chat did.
No, I got 0 points though.
Let me show you all the people. Let me show you all the people responsible.
Oh, you can see the names?
No, yes, but also no. But no, actually no. No, not at all.
Everyone who voted for me, DM me so I can never predict you on challenge ever again.
Ouch!
DM me so I can send you a verbal letter of my disappointment.
I'll record individual messages for everybody who DMs me.
I love this statement from Wizard Man. Plot twist, this entire episode is a fake pre-recorded one. The real one is testing how long it takes for us to figure that out. The best part is that Maurice knows firsthand that I can do that to you and respond to that comment with a pre-recorded stream.
And if we haven't like scheduled people to make comments at certain times.
Right? Like, that would be a really weird decision.
All of our budget went to this specific show where we paid chatters to specifically say certain things at certain times.
It's pretty easy as long as you got some trackers.
The reason why you haven't heard sirens is because I'm actually in a soundproof room with a script, so nothing interrupts me.
Yeah, I agree, Xeno. Yeah, it's absolutely true. Oh god, the DMs are coming in.
Are they really? That's great.
All right, I'm gonna do this one publicly. Rickery, I better get a title, or I'm gonna be very upset with all of you. Good day, or evening, or whatever it is.
Okay, I'm going to need all of the players to start the game and not move.
TPC, you
Normal, I guess.
normal.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go normal, new game, normal.
Oh,
Stand
It's
there.
pretty loud.
It is. Stand there.
holy god, that's loud.
It is. Thank you. And I can edit it on this side.
I don't know, it looks like everybody's cheating. They already got progress 1% already.
T-
They
TPC
only just
says-
started the game.
TPC says, as if you were ever gonna predict me on challenge anyway.
All right, here we go. We have Shuriken. I love this game. Are you all ready?
Yes.
Oh,
All right, let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So this is Shuriken. We have our little ninja duck dude thingy, mabobbery. And basically, we're running around and we have our shurikens. We have a limited amount of shurikens. 3 of them. The good news is that when we throw them, we can pick them back up. Zenix bitrate is pretty sus, but that's okay. They're just making the smooth anti-aliasing of Game Boy Advance, I guess, or Game Boy. This game was made by RXI for GB Jam. It's not a very long run. This speed run comes into, what would you say, Jackasam, about 8 minutes or so?
I don't know. Maybe? Is it that short?
I mean, maybe if you know where you're supposed to go, but there's a lot of non-linear points as Jackasam gets a little bit lost going up top and don't have those keys.
I mean,
me too.
this was actually the second game I played in Mystery Tournaments.
Was it?
I want to see how fast. I didn't win, but I enjoyed this game immensely. I want to see how fast it took me. Because if they don't beat my time, that's highly sus.
I definitely enjoyed it. Like, my first blind playthrough was 40 minutes, and then I did another blind through later for like 20 minutes or so, and I decided to start speedrunning it after that because I had a lot of fun with it. I looked at the speedrun. It's only 6 minutes long. It's really cool, some of the tricks you can do. Which one of the tricks that's used on Speedrunner we probably won't see, but we'll find out if any of them show their stuff.
Okay, so this took me 28 minutes and 31 seconds when I played it in MT13.
My PB is 7:30, I think, or 6:30. The world record is like 5:56 or something when I checked. You may go look at speedrun.com and see that I have no runs recorded. That is because the bosses do require a certain degree of mashing that I could never get down the final boss with it. So I have only ever actually finished my speedrun with turbo enabled, and so haven't actually like submitted it. Because that's cheaty facing.
Keyboard controls are so weird.
Why? Why did the shuriken bounce back like that?
It bounces. Why'd you jump into the spikes like that? The shuriken is not worth your life.
It's supposed to stick in their corpse.
There is there's no corpse left behind.
Well, it should leave a corpse. That's only courteous.
Don't you mean Corpheus?
No, I don't. Bro, can you tell us where the keys are?
Yeah.
The only place you can go?
I've gone like 3 routes that have no keys.
To the right? I believe it's up and to the right. I don't know. There is actually only one path you can actually go.
This isn't like that other game by the same developer that was an MT last year?
Yeah, Gift. The main thing about Gift is that if you were all playing Gift in a blind run, I would absolutely be telling you that you need to throw the gift up to the top. This is such a jammin' tune.
Oh, this game also has like, the enemies go over the inventory thing at the bottom. Is that just the thing that I just don't notice in most games?
I don't think so. I think most things don't go underneath, over top the thing. That tree that Zenik is staring at took me forever to learn in the speedrun. Zenik, you practiced this a bit. Why didn't you use the tree? Like, you should know that the tree was a good, quick platform, right?
I mean, the bird should have hinted at that. Like, jump on right here. But I didn't want to disturb his nest, potentially.
I guess that's nice of you. We've also got some interesting palette choices. Of course, we have the classic black and white Game Boy. We also have the classic green Game Boy. And then we have whatever Jackazam's running over here. This
Vivid.
reddish orange, vivid.
Vivid.
I want to say that's the default.
No. Default is here.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, is it?
she is on the default.
There's the vivid.
So Jackazam's the only one that didn't enter a color palette? That seems pretty sus. Or
How do you enter the color palettes?
alternate sus? Or
F2.
Okay.
You gotta reset the game. I don't know.
that button's F9.
What a bold strategy would be to accidentally hit that key.
Fuck. How would you accidentally hit something like F9?
Oh no, in the speedrun you intentionally hit F9.
Oops.
What?
But I can't tell you why.
I bet no one's bold enough to hit F9.
I don't know. We still haven't seen a boss fight yet. There are 3 bosses in this game. The game is basically split up into 3 sections. And the last section is a giant punk. Now, this is probably going to be the longest game we see today. But most of these players are pretty dang skilled. Most
Yeah,
of them.
No.
I will assume all of them are very sus if they don't beat my time. Because that was when I was a mystery tournament baby.
There's only 2 buttons, right? A jump and attack.
I don't know if that's fair to say, Shrambles. I got worse overtime in Mystery, so like... Oh yeah, the boss, which has such a great intro there. So good that Spice wanted to see it again. This boss will drive you quackers.
Oh, it's a duck?
It's a zombie duck.
Kind of like a duck, snaky, zombie thingy. I don't know, like a duck without a beak, I guess. It's dead either way.
Spice Father living up to his reputation of he's the speedrunner because he's in first.
Spice Father with a spice feather.
I mean, it is entirely possible that Spice is the only one who had the time to learn the games, and I only gave Spice all the games.
I have a job now, Roar. Thank you very much.
What's that about my pizza? I mean, no, I'm kidding. You did. You gave me money, and I enjoyed the pizza.
What?
Jackazam being asked, what tasks do you have left? Chat's calling Jackazam out, thinking that she's sus there.
Hold on.
Can't
I
find
can't
one.
really hear everybody over my game. It's way too loud. There, that's better.
Yeah, it's fair. This game is ridiculously loud.
No, I wasn't doing anything because I had to fix the audio.
That would explain why she was non-responsive, is just too much blasting noise.
This is a loud game.
It is, yeah.
That could be an obvious technique to hide the fact that she is the speedrunner.
Zenik has managed to make his way back to the start of the game. That is, I will give you a hint, not the way to go.
Thank you.
I'm confused and hitting the wrong key. I keep hitting jump to throw shurikens and shurikens to jump.
That sounds
It
like
helps
somebody who...
It helps if you make sure to hit the jump button to jump.
Yeah, I do not like these controls.
Yeah,
You have the feather, you can jump twice. So you have to push the jump double the amount.
Yeah, this is a
Oh,
B to
these
jump
time.
game. Controls are on ASWD, but jump is on B.
No, 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 no!
Yeah, the controls are actually...
Sorry, you just gave me some terrifying Mega Man DOS flashbacks where it's literally J to jump and S to shoot.
Oh.
Alright, I think I got this boss figured out.
Oh, no, it's J to jump and space to shoot, I think?
You actually have to type out the word shoot every time you want to shoot.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Continue or stages. So everybody now has the feather except for poor Cuddy over there. Cuddy, you doing all right?
I got lost. I'm not good with map.
Cuddy's
found the key
strat
signs
is that
and
if you
it
just get
farther.
0 the entire way through, nobody thinks you're sus.
True.
No, we
Which
should
gives
take
you
it.
which gives you 2 points, anywhere from 2 to 3 points, or 6 points.
2 to 6. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
both-
that person is the speedrunner, oh shit, the chat, if chat doesn't vote for them, they can never get points.
Well, they get 2 points if chat doesn't vote for them,
Yeah,
because then the speedrunner snuck by.
No, I mean, chat wouldn't get any points.
right.
Oh, true.
I hate this.
I mean, Rory, you speedrun this game. How would you sandbag yourself to make yourself not look like the imposter in this one?
Face check every single room, even when you know it's the wrong way. Walk by area, face check the room. Play cleanly, mostly clean. Like, you just play sloppily, make some short jumps every once in a while. But for the most part, face check every room because there's such a navigational nightmare in this game. It's just one of the harder things about this. So we have a few games that have some interesting tests to the idea of what you're learning in the speedruns. And this one here involves some degree of navigation. So it's easy to get lost. And anybody who's watched me play a game knows that I get lost really easily. So I would have to be constantly face checking the rooms. Even if I've checked the room twice, I'd still have to check it every time I go by, because otherwise people who watch me play games would know that I'm memorizing stuff way too quickly. So that's how I do it. Oh yeah, some of those skeletons can be jerks.
I think I know what I would do.
What would you do?
So this is a computer game, which is keyboard controls. I normally joy to key when I have like computer games. So I would 100% practice using a joy to key for my speedrun. And then in this scenario, I would do keyboard controls just to throw myself off.
That's a good one as well. I will say there is a non-zero chance that I would completely slip up. So that F9 to reset the game, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and spill some tech for all the racers because they'd probably be stupid to try to use it, especially where it's bound and whatnot. In the speedrun, remember I said F9 is useful? It's because whenever you die, you restart at the checkpoint with all your shurikens. So if you pass a checkpoint, and the moment you pass a checkpoint, restart the game and immediately continue, which takes less than a second to do, you suddenly have all of your shurikens. And that's part of the routing, is to have all of your shurikens at all times, or as much as possible. So you just run past the screen and then immediately do this. I can confirm a little bit of fun stuff here is that the speedrunner in this game, if they do exist, may not know that tech. Now the question is, does that mean there's a speedrunner in this game?
Oh yeah, that's.
I could be screwing with you. Where am we've got those. Oh god, these two enemies are the rudest. These two enemies in the speedrun are really fun though, because you just like quickly shift left, right, and you just donk them.
Wait, so how? I'm trying to remember. How do you get your shurikens back if you don't actually collect them?
You die at it.
You die.
You die.
Die. Okay. I didn't know if you could get them back at the checkpoints. I couldn't remember.
I believe the theme for this jam was limited resources.
This would make sense.
Oh, Cuddy's got the 2 keys heading up. So we've got, let's take a look at progress. We've got 69% on Spice, nice. We've got the Zenik with 62. We've got Jackazan with 60, and Cuddy Flame is kicking back with 49.
I mean, another strat would be to completely tank. Like, don't even play the game.
That's not a good strat. That doesn't get you points. That's why the point structure is.
I mean, like, you could get 2 points. You would get 2 points. And sometimes getting 2 points could be the difference.
Literally, if anybody got third every time, they would match you. And if anybody got first once and then got third another time, you could not win.
But you throw one game just to get yourself off the scent.
Uh-huh. And then everybody thinks that you're sus there, and then you don't get any, and then you're all sorts of confusing.
Tried to tap the button and then held it too long and walked into spikes.
I don't know. I'm big on metagaming, so like I would try to think of things like that.
Yeah, we know, Mr. 20 rupees.
Look, I'm prepared.
I was playing Link to the Past recently, and I opened like 3 chests with 20 rupees, and my first response was, Shrambles has been here. Oh,
Thank you.
Spice with a clean boss fight. Wow. That was some good tech there. How long did you practice that one for? Like, it took me a while to handle that boss.
I practiced for like half an hour on that one. It's not too bad. Like, it's got some predictable like patterns that it goes in, so you can kind of get around in a circle. But of course, you know, because you speedrun the game.
Right. I love how Spice's strat for responding to my questions is just nobody can catch you on admitting you run the game if you admit you run all the games.
I mean, how can anybody trust you if you lie all the time?
That's true.
I mean, how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't?
Okay, Jaden Smith. All right, chat. What is the consensus right now? Who do you think is the speedrunner, if there even is one?
Okay, 2.
Okay, so we got. It's split between 3. It's between Jack, Zenek, and Roar.
Thank you. I'm that bad. Huh.
But I've already admitted to it. I am not a vote option. I don't know. I think Jack's just kind of in the zone there, Maurice. This is a little harder to pay attention to than Among Us, where you're all discussing. But maybe that's her strat. It's just stay silent and nobody can know. And Spice is doing really well, though. I can't wait for Spice to win another race and get zeroed out again. Though it looks like chat might be on your side this time, Spice.
Thank you, chat.
I have a feeling that chat's probably not going to vote Spice again because
I have a job. I don't have time to learn 5 games.
I mean, I'd say stuff about Cuddy as well to keep messing with people, but I mean, Cuddy doesn't need me heckling at this rate. They're already throwing hard enough.
Wow.
I'm doing my job, but that's all.
This music is pretty solid, though. Oh, do you have to survive with... Fuck, you have to survive with keys for them to count.
Yes. Okay, they just respawn infinity.
Yeah, this is the jerk room. This is probably the worst room, is that it... Because enemies do respawn if they're off-stream. Or off-screen. Oh, but Cuddy gets through. Nice Spice. I'm watching Spice because Runner or no, I'm impressed with some of this. Like, I've got some tech to pick up on my run. I was terrible at this. Look at this. He does the... See? Runner.
Okay.
This room is rude.
Oh yeah, Zenek is suddenly right on Spice's tail. I know I mentioned the trick, I just didn't expect anybody to implement it. One wrong input and you're suddenly on new game. That's like the worst. Zenek had to realize that was a monster door. Tries rubbing the face against it with the key. So this is like the last set of checkpoints here. This is like the last real part of the game. I'm kidding. This final boss is a punk.
Oh, I think that's where I lost pretty much all my time. was the final boss. I want to say it took me like 6 minutes or 7 minutes alone.
Oh, yep, Spice on the final boss. This guy is a jerk and a half. And Spice is handling it like a jerk and 3/4. What a pro. Hot damn, I don't have this much of ease. And I've tried this boss a dozen times in a single day sometimes. The low swoop.
I feel like whoever like gets a strat on the final boss quickly might be the person, but I don't know.
I mean, the final boss is pretty harsh, like hard decider on this game. You can have players that make it here in no time and take forever to get through this boss. This boss is seriously the whole reason I never submitted a run.
All right, to come a little clean, Roar did tell me the format of the show, and I did give him a little bit of advice of like how to set up some of the voting and point stuff.
Oh no.
But Roar did not tell me who the speedrunners were. He only told me the games.
Oh, so you know we're playing Super Monkey Ball?
Yup, damn, wait, you shouldn't have said that. Now everybody knows you're the runner.
Oh, no, now everyone knows we're... Oh, dang it. Oh, shit.
Zenik versus the boss now. Jackazam really far behind. Cuddy now has progress on Jackazam.
Keyboard controls are impossible.
Yeah, they are.
I probably
Especially
should've-
when all your muscle memory's on controller.
Yep.
No.
Calling out that use there.
I've never done Joy to Key and didn't feel like downloading it.
Cuddy though. Oh, Jackazam gets that boss clear. Worked on it for a bit, but got through.
Finding my way was hard, but after that, it's fine.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I've had... Joy to Key is absolutely how I played this game. You think I was going to press F2 enter or F9 enter in order to reset my checkpoints? Hell no. Select start. Let's go. Or select... Actually, I think I bound right trigger to reset. So I can just be like pop, pop, and then back. You see what I mean, Spice? This guy's a jerk. I don't know how you managed to get such low runs. Zenik is also fighting off against this boss, and Cuddy is still got a few jerky rooms to go.
Ooh.
Gets it! Spice Father gets it! Spice Father gets 101%! It is done! Spice takes the win! Another 5%, or another 5 points for Spice. We'll see if he can keep it. Listen to this jams.
Yeah, this soundtrack was really solid. Considering, like, Game Jam.
It looks like Zenik, I think, may have the boss in sort of a loop.
This is a good loop. And then immediately upon hearing that got the boss in a loop, breaks it so that we didn't notice that Zenik was learning or already knew that loop. That seems pretty clear-cut case of trying to sandbag after us calling you out on it, Zenik. I'm gonna leave Spice's music up as long as possible to just keep jamming out to this. Like... Is Spice lowering it dramatically himself?
No, it is fading out.
Okay.
Spice playing sus with the music.
I mean, if you want me to do fade outs, I can.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna go ahead and mute you.
Banana.
We're just gonna go ahead and mute you and play some more Rainwave.
And you get a mute. And you get a mute.
I'm gonna mute everybody. Cuddy now getting the final boss approach here.
With no
Jackazam, I didn't notice, and then suddenly Jackazam was on the final boss. Everybody's now working on the final boss room. I know that in like the world record of this speedrun, the boss would be dead like shortly before, like you literally like before you even dive off the thing. Oh, Jackazam's got a nice loop going on there. Ah, but gets dived right at. Say what?
Thanks to you, everyone knows there is a loop. Even the non-speedrunners.
The boss is circling you. It's obvious that there's some sort of radius that you could achieve there that the boss would not know how to approach you.
There might be some sort of loop with
orbital mechanics, Spice.
I don't know. It sounds kind of sus, Roar. Maybe you're the speedrunner.
I already said that.
Too bad we can't have 6 poll options in the chat. Can only have 5.
You don't
I
get
would be
mine.
voting Roar every time.
I don't think Zenik throwing the dagger or the shurikens against the wall is probably a good idea, but whatever. Sure, you know, Zenik's got this. The power of shurikens.
I'm pretty sure if you have a shuriken, you're probably thinking, sure, I can do anything.
Okay.
Sure, I can ban Shrambles.
What are you, alpha?
Please, please no.
I mean, hey, the way that this show works is that we throw stuff at the wall, we see what sticks, and if it's still kind of sticking there but falling off a little bit, we maybe try to readjust it and so slap some tape on it. What were you trying to say there, Jackazam?
Somehow I'm still mixing up the jump key and the shuriken key. I don't know how.
It's been 30 minutes!
I know, I just tried to throw a shuriken at the boss and jumped right into it.
Oh, here's a nice
I could
loop.
with a tight circle. Wow, very,
Oh, no.
very sus.
Now. Come on.
It's only 2 buttons. It'll be okay.
No!
So I'm just gonna say it's for
Shuriken's
fun.
fall in the
But
lava.
Say what?
I was gonna say it's for fun because I'm already done anyway. But like I found towards my last one, I was trying to hold one shuriken for the spawn just to make sure. Because when they pile up, that's when I was not having a good time.
Yeah, they're really not nice. Here we go. Jackazam's got a good loop there. She's learning. Oh,
And
but
that's
miss.
Zenik with the completion.
There's Zenik. There's only one more space. Cuddy is down on the bottom. Cuddy, I am sorry that I'm not saying much about you, and that is entirely because you are on the bottom right, and that happens to everybody who's on the bottom right all the time. Also, your colors are not popping.
True.
I keep losing shurikens
But
in the
those
lava.
are
It's
some-
really annoying.
Those are some really slick, like, dealing with that room. That room is one of the hardest for the blind race. And, like, even the speed run, it's a pain in the ass. There's a really precise movement that you do through it, and you got that nicely down.
Holy shit, I've got the itch page open underneath, and I saw like a gif of part of the game. I'm like, oh no, did someone reset? It's like the second room.
Now I died 59 times.
Withheld, what if I just roll on a d4? And, oh, there goes Zenik with the clear. So Jackazam gets second place for 3...
No.
Oh, no, Zenik... Sorry. Zenik got the clear for second place for 5 points. And Jackazam with 2 points, making that we've got 5-5-5 across the board. What a trip.
You mean
What a
5-0?
trip. 5-5-0.
5-10-5.
5-5-5-0, but... Cuddy, we're going to have to cut you off in order to keep this going. Let's go ahead and see the poll get started. Start a poll.
It's bad to die for it. I did not do good.
So while this poll is going on, Roar, I want to help my bitrate issue. So
Okay.
am I streaming at too much bitrate or too little?
I think too little if it's blurring like that. What's your bitrate at?
All right, so it was 2,000 to start. I could bump it up to 3.
Who did enable? No, that wasn't me. TBC, did you not listen to the rest of that? Also, Roar, or also... No. We weren't supposed to enable the channel point. Ah! Everybody said no, and then I stopped.
Especially after Jackasdam said that.
I was over here trying to start the poll myself. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I know there was confusion. I appreciate you trying to make the poll. Ah, okay. My apologies. I need to cancel this poll so I can start a new one.
Channel points to vote for me.
All your channel points are a waste.
They really are. I don't even know what clearance does.
Use channel points to vote for not me. I'm not using any channel points because it would be unfair, but please don't vote for me.
What other use of channel points will we even have? We've actually seen a few uses of the channel points on Mystery Show. Yes, sorry. No. There was the argument made against the channel point usage, so we are not doing that. We're gonna try this again. Even though Jackazam just won there, we're going to delete that one. New poll. What the hell? Did it just eat my poll?
I think it just ate your ball.
But wouldn't we rather make Roar play Adventure Ball?
This is fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Wait, a poll is already active. What the fuck? Okay, it's been solved. Okay. Thank you for making the poll, whoever did, and yeah, we're good. We're all good. Make Roar play Mega Man. Oh yeah, you did have to make Roar play, or you did make Roar play Mega Man. All right, if I click this, I can show the poll actually.
Can you pick my game next so I can win a race?
No. You're gonna have to be disheartened this entire game. Sorry. Oh yeah, I was gonna help set up the next game while we were in the middle of polling. You know what? We've had 2 platformers thus far. Let's go ahead and mix it up a little bit. Let's do some drop puzzle.
Some what?
Drop
Tetris.
puzzles. Let's play some Columns Crown. Or Columns Crowns.
Is that
Or
also an edge?
no, that is Game Boy Advance, I think. Cuddy, what system was that on again?
It's Game Boy Advance, yes.
Okay.
On YouTube, there's 10-minute gameplay video of it.
Well, let's go find it.
Oh, should we be playing the 2 games in 1 Sonic Pinball Party plus Columns Crown?
No. What? Maybe.
The 2 in 1 Columns Crown plus Choo Choo Rocket Europe?
Europe.
Yeah, clearly that one.
Well,
Yeah.
the votes are
There's
in.
also Lord Des Moines.
All right, the votes are in. The chat has voted that Jackazam is the imposter. We'll see if that is correct at the end of this, but
That end, no points.
Jackazam has been ejected. No points.
Doesn't she only lose the points she won on that round, though?
Yes, that round only. There's no... We're not resetting everybody's points from a loss there. That's insane.
So you might want to write in 3 points for her.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You're right. Why
That's
did I
what I
zero?
was
Okay,
asking.
good point. My bad. You called my mistake there. Meanwhile,
And,
Shrambles is over there like, this is why I'm taking score.
I should have 5 more points also.
No, you... Yes, you should.
Like,
Wait, no, you shouldn't. Somebody... I'm gonna go cry in a corner, I think. I think crying in a corner is a good idea.
No. So, okay. Are we putting the score on the left? Because, like, regardless of whether or not Spice Father or Jackazam were the respective speedrunners in those games, they will still technically lose points because they were voted.
Yeah, I'm cutting their points as it goes on. It's been requested by chat for me to track their points as they are lost. So
So, so what is on screen is correct. for the
3550.
time being.
Okay. Yeah, and then we'll award the bonus points for the thing.
For correctiness
For correctiness.
and sneakiness.
All right, Cuddy found the game. Pretty sus. Columns Crown. Here we go.
Have you had the menu?
Who else needs? Has everybody got the thing? Oh, needs the thing. Okay.
If I had anything to say, I have to say that I'm upset because now I have 0 points from that round instead of 2.
I am upset about the first round.
For
Is
Spice.
that because you're the speedrunner?
No,
You
it's
got-
because I lost all my points.
Spice is mad that he got caught.
That's getting caught's the worst. What the hell is this?
Columns, Crown. I don't know. I've got to figure out where this cropping is here.
My daughter said the queen.
Please don't be a Picross. POPO, I mean.
So
No,
I'm,
this is columns. This is worse than all of those. I think it's basically like Puyo.
Oh no.
Except
no,
for the
my
part where
window's
it's
up close.
not at all, but except that it is
Okay.
kinda.
So I'll get PTSD, you're saying.
Let's see here. Just trying to get everybody cropped. Bonus points if I can actually remember what modes are supposed to be chosen.
That's wrong TPC. It's very much like Puyo Puyo in that it's inferior to Tetris, which is the best drop puzzle.
You mean Jelly Tetris?
Wait, there's a Jolly Tetris?
Jelly.
Oh. I got less interested.
That's Puyo Puyo Jelly Tetris. Jolly Tetris. Oh god.
Yeah, Jolly Tetris, where you have to find the T block in order to make the Tetris in order to win.
All right. We've got columns, crowns. I'll fix this in just a moment here. Fixing this. Columns, crown. Columns, crown. They're all any percent. All right, so we need to choose story mode, I believe. Let me see here. I need to consult some girl real quick about the mode we're playing.
I love how BizHog like shows a picture of the controller you're mapping to, so you know like how to map it up in the same way.
Okay, we're doing versus com. So go ahead and end your name and make sure you're on the right mode, which seems to be versus com.
Oh, there's
Is there any way to skip this dialogue?
I don't know. I never touched this game.
Really fast.
I've never seen this game. I have no idea what we're in for. I definitely didn't practice this in any way, shape, or form at all. In fact, I think this might be the only game tonight that I have not seen at all.
Good name, Zenich.
I mean, I know how columns is played, though, so, like, I know how this works. Yeah, Drop Puzzler was the most risky for this one, but we were also looking at something a little bit different.
You saw how bad I was at Puyo Puyo. It's not gonna be pretty.
Wait, there's
Zenik,
two-
you should be on versus computer. Okay, there you go. Jackazam's cropping changed or something? Or I'm terrible at cropping. It's probably the second.
Do we need to change any options?
I don't think so. Pretty sure it's just versus computer mode.
Yeah, try to palette swap this game, you jerks.
All right, let's go ahead and get ready for choose a mode. Are you ready?
Wait, hold on. How do I?
Oh,
I'm trying to set an invert on my screen.
what?
I don't know how to. I wanted to invert the color to change palette.
Oh, you. We've got time. We're already 2 hours into this game that should have been a half or 2 hours long. So let's go. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we're off. Imagine a mystery show getting done. What is this? All the games that I think that we would be able to do on time end up really slow, and the game that I thought was going to take forever turns out to be the only one that gets done like in 2 hours. What is it? Choose a magic gems for battle. What are we choosing, Spice?
I have no fucking idea.
Oh my gosh, you have to choose sexy pose block.
I can't believe that
100%.
Jackazam went USS, and okay, we've got you sus you.
How do I get out of this?
I don't know.
Sus.
All right, she's going for sus. All right, so we got Spice Father versus the AI.
Oh fuck.
Nice.
Hey.
The point is dead weight.
Wait, there's only line?
Yeah, so this is columns. This is exactly as the game says. It's columns. It's not rows. This isn't a game called rows. This is a game called columns. There's a drop puzzler in which our only options are to drop straight down or rotate them in order to create rows, columns, or diagonals. But we only keep them in columns.
I
No.
hate this.
This is shit.
We're gonna we'll see how this one goes. This one was a little bit risky.
A little bit.
Risky in the sense that I don't think you forced anybody to play this game.
Columns was actually the first game that I played in my Genesis project thing I'm doing on my stream.
Oh, so you know how to play this then? You got this.
I do.
Holy Christ!
This was
What?
the first game I
Roar.
had. This.
Roar, what's happening?
What is happening? I don't know. What just happened?
He
I
sent
got
me
like
an eagle.
speed up.
You should probably not be so sped up.
I know that, Roar.
Have you tried reacting faster to the speed up?
Roar, I'm not good at drops.
Neither am I! This is a disaster! I blame some girl, or no, I'm not gonna blame some girl because she graciously helped. I can't throw them under the bus. I'm gonna blame Shambles.
Oh, fine, I'll take
Pretty easy.
How can you even learn to speedrun this?
I don't know what that terrifying face is. You can learn to speedrun this by learning combos, basically.
Pretty easy.
Maybe this one shouldn't be beat the game, it should only be like beat stage 4, but I don't know how far in that is.
Speed up!
Oh, why'd I do that? It's silly.
I mean, like,
Roar.
if you are the speedrunner in this, how do you hide the fact that, I mean, like, obviously just don't make columns, but like, if no one else knows how to play the game,
Okay, you can make rows too. I'll throw that out there because
Oh, my things are
think I
frozen.
noticed
I
that.
can't do anything.
you only need 3. It's not 4 like Tetris or
That's
whatever other
mean.
game. Eddie, go!
How unfortunate, I'm getting a phone call. I've gotta step away for a moment. I'll be, right, yep, be right back.
Oh no.
Seems kind of sus.
It did.
it's very sus. Okay. Zenik, what's your thought process right now? I see you got a very big board, and it looks like it's about to overflow.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of columns.
Like, what is your drop puzzle experience?
Tetris. Yeah, and I don't like Puyo Puyo either. I played some Kirby's Avalanche. It's probably as much Puyo as I played.
Yes!
Please!
Okay, so, Jackazam with the first win.
Wow, speedrunner.
That's sus.
Definitely the speedrun. Nah, I just have Colin's experience.
Maurice calling out Jack talking a lot on account of playing Among Us with her a lot. I don't know. Maybe that's the strat.
I mean, I understand the logic. If Jackazam claims she can't lie, talking less prevents her from lying.
Please!
Zenik with a good combo there. And was that just like a centaur flexing or something? I don't know what we're dealing with here. Cuddy, how are you enjoying this game?
It sucks.
You remember how you yelled at me when I said, will you play columns? And you were like, what the hell? You made me play... Like, I had
Another
to
game like that.
I had to convince you to join this show.
You had to.
Like, by convince, I mean that in air quotes. I definitely had to threaten Cuddy with never being able to show up on a show after this one, but whatever. Threats work. A double combo for Jackazam. Do we not get to send garbage blocks, though, in this game? Is it all just power-ups? That sucks!
No, I believe it's
The
sus.
youth sends 2 rows to them, which is nice.
This game
Oh, you
does.
send rows? Okay, okay.
I'm noticing
The ninja
the other
appears.
character that I didn't pick on the other streams has different letters, so I think they have different
Yeah.
powers.
So I'm going to guess then that the speedrunner chose the superior character, but which one of these are the superior character? Or
There's only 2.
the speedrunner chose the worst character in order to tank it. Maurice just has it out for spice.
I know, right? He's like, oh, that guy beat me in rejects.
Maurice just wants revenge on Spice.
Jackazam with some good, clear... Look at those combos going.
How the
I have a
I
new
mean,
goal. My goal is to
combos
make chat think I'm the imposter in every game so that they lose.
Oh,
Just
Jack
vote
and you're
does
losing.
not want chat to win. She's anti-chat.
Wow. You know, Cuddy, you ain't got to sandbag this hard. You still want to earn points. You know that, right?
Who do you
I'm
two?
so bad at these type of game.
Speedo.
I literally don't understand how to make a combo in this.
Jackazam, are you on stage 3?
I am.
There's diagonals.
Yeah, diagonals are a thing.
What the? F
Wait, what? It won't change anything.
This is a game changer.
Maurice saying, what if it's Jack and Maurice despite them being on the complete opposite side of the map?
Invisible. Sorry, I'm enjoying just.
Maurice is
Oh.
actually also in on it.
Oh, I've
and
missed half
we
the thing.
told him-
Okay.
We told him to convince everybody in chat his thought process
Ah,
because we
see.
figured no one else would try to lead. The Withheld is also doing a lot of leading as well.
I don't know. What if I just wanted chat to have a fun game to play? What if
What?
all this time chat's watched us play mystery shows and not gotten to participate, and I just wanted to throw a game specifically for chat without caring about the fact that I totally made these poor runners speed run games for an entire week and then forced them not to speed run it.
Spice, what is happening on your screen?
I believe it's called Ape. I think it escaped.
Dang.
Shit. Oh, cool. I like those combos on purpose.
No, I've been frozen.
I'm just kind of mesmerized. Because, like, usually these, like, drop puzzle games also have some really weird plot to them. If you can call it that.
I'm eating Reese's pretzels because I figure if I have the pretzels in my mouth, it can keep the food out of it.
Oh, I hate this game.
Same.
I like this. It's fun. Good game.
At what point do we
Do we
not have to
forfeit?
play anymore?
How many AIs are there anyway?
I don't know. Speedrunner Jackazam, how many AIs?
It's totally 6.
Shit,
I have
I'm
no idea.
not, I'm not finishing 6.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not finishing one.
I have no idea what it is. Why are you asking me?
Are we gonna cut it off at 30 and go by progress?
Should we just, like, wrap this at stage 4, folks? I think I'm okay with wrapping this at stage 4.
Stage 4 might be a big ask.
What?
I'm not making it a stage 4, Roar.
I don't know.
Stage 4.
What? Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna do a 30-minute cutoff and call it. Because Juno has the right idea. I was thinking, because when I was given the estimate for this one,
my
it did come
God.
around 30 minutes.
Good idea, Xuno.
Thank you, Exino.
I definitely didn't say that earlier.
Did you say that earlier?
I did.
Oh, come on. I'm just gonna keep eating my pretzels and let you all figure this game out. It's your call now.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm just kind of mesmerized by like these weird objects coming back and forth because I'm not playing. I'm not really getting the feedback based off of like the combos people are making. And so like, because Roar said or someone said that you're not actually sending junk blocks. You're only getting yourself power-ups.
No, it looks like you are actually getting junk blocks. Jackazam confirmed it. Like you make a combo and then you send junk blocks up from the bottom row based on the combo size.
Oh,
That's
okay. So it's
you can get the U makes them stuff.
No.
Oh, it's just the U block, so it is all power-ups. Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, you use combos to build your power meter, and then, distracted by trying to make matches here.
How is she doing so
Did I
well?
win already?
I don't understand this.
How did I win already?
She had played this in her Genesis.
No, that's the ninja girl.
Oh, I thought you were referring to Jackazam.
Because RNG is a skill, Jackazam.
It is. And I do not own it.
The ultimate weapon emerges.
Jinx.
Jinx, you owe me an ultimate weapon.
Yeah, Jackazam, the ninja girl.
That's me.
If we all believe hard enough, we all can be ninja girls.
Yeah, sign me up. Invisible!
This demon dude is just throwing down rocks.
Hey chat, everybody, who is your favorite ninja girl? I want to see some very good answers in the chat.
What just happened to me? What is going on? What is this thing doing to me? Stop. Now everything's all shaky.
Oh yeah,
Obviously,
that's like the ape thing.
my favorite ninja girl is going to be Naruto.
Whoa!
Chat is now convinced a potentially accidental 4-key combo has led to Cynic getting all the shade.
Whoa, they actually dropped junk on me.
It did.
And then cleared a column for me? Thanks, I guess? I don't understand that one.
Wait, who's Flan? Flan is, I recognize the name. But also I might be mistaking that for the...
Flan is a dessert.
Okay, it is this guy, alright.
Yes.
Oh no.
Freeze!
Jackazam gets a win against the ultimate weapon! Does that make Jackazam the ultimate weapon?
Final battle. Oh my gosh, it is 6.
Pretty sus.
Whoops.
Hal Hamiska, you're talking about Azuna, Legend of the Unemployed Ninja? No. I think it's Azuna.
No.
What does this mean now? What did you do to me? What is going on?
So, Cuddy, we'll never see you on the mystery show again, huh?
Never.
Not that I won't be inviting you back, but I wouldn't blame you if you held an infinite grudge against me.
No,
Oh.
Jackazam, this is a drop puzzle, not an up puzzle.
It's an up puzzle now. Why is it an up puzzle now?
won at stage, and I'm happy about that.
This is very confusing for me. Oh, now it's back to normal. Okay.
Her name is Sparkle. Also,
That's not
everybody knows the best ninja is Mai, by the way, because she yells about how, or talks about how she wears bright colors to distract her opponents. Just shoot him down from SWAT cats. Oh my god, Exuno. It's so good.
I won somehow.
I can share the feeling.
Yes.
It's RobBot 55.
Man, the 55 model was like out that year though. I'm surprised that they were using a new, like a refurbished model of him for castle defense. I mean, at least it's better than the Bob 54. Like, that one was a terrible model that absolutely should not have been on store shelves.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Can't wait for the sudden turnaround from Jackazam. No, that is definitely you.
No,
you
I'm
dead.
dead. There are like 4 power-ups at once, several times over. Pinch.
Freeze!
I love that we get to hear the Frizu and then be prepared to see the Frizu. Oh!
Wow, triple combo, nice.
Zenik versus Jinx. Zenik is indeed sus. I thought you were gonna go with for not sus. You named him sus and not sus, and then went for sus. That's not. But is that more sus or not sus? Because you would go for not sus to make yourself look not sus. So if you go for sus, it makes you look more not sus, except that you're sus because you know that strategy. So what I'm saying is you can clearly not choose the cup in front of you, and I cannot clearly choose the cup in front of me.
Does anyone else want the drugs wars on?
No, they'll kill you.
Yeah, probably.
What am I doing here? That? Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, Jackazam has a big lead against this dude.
Oh, nice. I didn't even realize.
Gotta keep those uppercuts going. Those uppercuts are nasty.
Now they're gonna do it back to me, though.
Like, whatever this dude has it pales in comparison to this uppercut.
Yes!
And Jackazam gets the defeat. I think that's the win for Jackazam.
I hope so.
I hope so too. So we can finish this.
Cuddy, you're hoping for spice at this point.
A what?
I mean,
Laser?
laser.
No,
Oh,
I'm just kidding. This is
thanks, dude.
kind of fun.
yeah. What the hell? How does laser like a problem?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
did.
was kind of like a big help.
Congratulations, Jackazam gets an extra 5 points here.
Sure, she can just be Ruby.
Bring
It's
her
fine.
up to 8 points.
Only 18 gems left until the crown is complete.
Oh,
Looks like you gotta get 18 more gems to beat the game. We're still going.
yeah, this isn't an any percent run. This is, or no, that's an any percent there. The any percent is not clearing the game like a chump. Lazy Robot is such a mood. Meanwhile,
Can I
Zenek
have-
is on the final stage.
Refill my drink.
Yeah, you got time. Spice
Oh, man.
and Cuddy
Exactly.
will have to finish in 7 minutes, or like they're probably going to be 7 minutes. We'll
Nice,
see.
I'll be right.
The Chief
guy's
Thief
playing so
appears,
fast.
Baron Zero.
This guy just plays so quickly.
I mean, I will remember remind you all the terminology is that we are looking specifically for the person that practiced this. So if
was
they're
that?
conveniently not blind, they're not blind.
What was that?
What was what?
The enemy just built a column right.
Wait,
and
what?
lost.
They just built their own column and just lost. They just threw the game.
Wow, it sounds like an
That's a
RNG map to
speedrun
me.
strat.
Uh-huh.
It's too much.
Zenek Reverie taking 2 points here, or 3 points. Zenek Reverie's opponent pretty sus there, throwing immediately.
Hey. Yellow!
All right,
Easy.
we got 6 minutes left
Oh, he's
for
just got
Spice
yellows.
versus Cuddy.
Yeah,
Time for Cuddy to take over.
I wish.
Or Spice to do that sus-ass combo there with the obvious triple freeze him.
Yeah, this guy can't handle the freezers.
Wasn't he like Frost Baron or something, or Bear, or like I thought he had
Is
a name.
Baron Zello?
Oh, Zero. Yeah, I think Zero is in like
Zello.
0 degree.
What the fuck is that?
Exudo calling it that all Cuddy ever had to do was
Oh, okay.
Cuddy was the only runner I gave all of the games to, and all they had to do is go 0 out the entire time and we'll win. It's a bold strat.
Yellow!
Okay, this
Keep
song
helping out
sounds.
on this.
This song has a very Final Fantasy bass line to it.
Oh, I'm back, by the way, in case.
I noticed that we were playing. I wasn't sure if that was a demo or you, so.
No, it told me I need 18 more magic gems, so I'm trying to collect more.
Holy combo.
As
I'm so
Shrambles
good.
would say, dab on your opponent.
If you're not dabbing, or you're not gaming. Here in my 10-point speech TED Talk, I will talk to you about dabbing being essential to gaming. Gaming didn't actually become a thing until dabbing was invented.
I can get behind that.
Fact check, please. This Wikipedia article is a stub. Citation needed. The question is, am I cruel enough to make somebody play a drop puzzle all week?
Sleep!
Or am I gonna throw this at everybody who's blind in order to mess with y'all and see if you can find out which game they're not blind to, if any.
Yes.
Spice gets it.
All right, Spice, can you beat the game in 3 minutes?
Yes. I mean,
Only got 2 more enemies to go.
Jinx. Wait, 2 more?
I believe so. Yeah. There's the ultimate weapon emerges.
So 1 more.
2 more.
One of the enemies is free. They will just lose.
Nice double from Cuddy.
Did I do that?
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Oh,
He did it for me too.
Yeah, just throw. Like, thank GG.
Oh, come on. Princess Pinch.
Oh my god. It's so good. He just throw. I guess we're getting that 1 hour or that clear maybe from Spice.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
there's
Ferris,
a puzzle mode. Why didn't we play the puzzle mode?
Because pretending like you don't know the puzzles is stupid. It's just so dumb. Look, this is already dumb to the nth degree. Let's not increase the N count to that. Like, Spice, it's the wrong direction.
I know it is. I was like just starting to get the hang of things a little bit, and then that happens. Whoa. What a combo on purpose.
it's always on purpose.
I used the combo by accident mistake. Or combo by accident technique.
Your opponent's sweating and they're frozen. Is it enough to do damage? Oh, nope, there's more combos coming your way. They blocked off the right or left hand side though.
Hey,
We've gotten
finished
there.
under time.
And we have time, but we see the stream delay. Oh my god, yeah! Spice finishes 29:59 with the delay. What a trip!
You're Princess Pinch? The true leader of the thieves was Princess Dazzle's cousin, Princess Pinch?
All right, folks, let's throw
We have
that
a
poll
calm
up.
crowd in my castle too.
Thank you very much, TPC. You rockin'. All right, the poll is up. Choose your options. Meanwhile, let's get rolling with the next game. This one's gonna be a bit of a
Thank
pain
you.
to capture. We have Celeste.
Oh, which one?
The Pico 8 version via web browser.
I finished it multiple times.
What?
Okay. No, never mind. Nothing.
Pico
I'm
doesn't
not blind
know.
to it. Not at all.
Well then, I guess you better not be called on this.
Pico was in the bundle thing, right?
It was, but I'm also just giving you all a link to the web version.
Okay.
And we just opened Celeste.
So what you'll want to do is open this link that I'm going to give you, pop out that tab of your browser so it's on its own tab, and then capture that tab.
Hey, but can we just open Celeste or?
No, I'd rather you all play it on the
Oh.
web browser version to make sure that it's... I guess it, yeah. Actually, yeah, I guess you can just play the Pico Celeste and Celeste, actually. There's not going to be a difference, right? Yeah.
I don't think so. And it's on controller.
Go ahead. That's fine. Play if you have it unlocked, go for it. Pico Celeste on Celeste, or if you have the Pico 8 itself space, you can do that too.
Thank you.
I've given the links. You can do what you need to, actually. You're right. I don't know why I'm controlling that so much. We have a lot of votes for Zenik as the imposter on that one. That is pretty sus here.
Oh, just because I'm good at puzzle games. And I lied before. I'm sorry, but Super Street Fighter, or sorry, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo is actually the best drop puzzle.
Oof.
I mean, Geffy have a 190 berry save file, trying to get the 200.
I just can't clear the finale. I can't handle chapter 9.
I want this one. Crop this one.
I usually go
See,
for
I can't
all
vote.
berry though.
This is you see this? This is I'm gonna choose Spice here to see if it lights up and shows you all that I'm clearly, see, look at that. I can't vote. Otherwise, I'm accountable. You all know what I'm voting for, but it's Zenik! So we're gonna go ahead and write Zenik down and we'll see what happens there. All right, we've got a Pico 8 from one Cuddy there.
Ah, finally I have a chance.
This is your time to shine, Cuddy. All that speedrunning practice you put in is going to come into play right now.
All these wave dashing and
You know, you got the two other games that you didn't learn, and now you've got the three other games you didn't learn, and now you get your game to learn.
finally.
You know, or you could do something silly like choose a game like Celeste that's popular enough that everybody is either, or that everybody is not entirely blind to it, and you know that everybody's not entirely blind to it. So you choose this as the blind race to throw everybody off, because that would be what a clever person would do. The good news is you all know I'm not clever, right? So can't
Boy, do
possibly
we.
be that.
I mean, we love you, Roar.
Roar, make sure Zenik has the correct score.
Yes, 2 points. Oh, no, oh, bomb. Got nuked. How much points was that? Zenik was at 2 or 3?
Zenik should
It
have
should be at 5.
points.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to fight with this stupid cropping, and it's black screen with only snow to guide me, so, like, basically it's a nightmare for me. Hello, let's get some Celeste on the Pico 8.
I mean, would us starting be good for cropping?
Yeah, you can go ahead and get started in 5, 4, I mean, you're all good, right?
Yes.
Probably.
All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And I can fix all this now.
What am I doing here? Looking.
So this is Celeste. You may have heard of it. It's a video game.
It definitely didn't become a super popular indie hit after the Pico 8 version happened entirely, right?
I doubt it. I don't think it won indie game of the year or anything like that.
No, definitely not. We've already got the chat flowing, that's great. Which is not good for poor Okay, what is Zenik doing? Zenik, are you all right there? Zenik, you having
Trying to
some
use my
control
controller,
issues?
but it's like bound every key to every button.
Whoops.
Well, that's a thing.
No, that's the wrong button.
I mean, this is a strat. Zenik is trying to throw off the chat.
Yeah. Zenik already losing too much points over...
Harry.
We got 600 meters. So yeah, we've seen this game wonderfully in a few mystery tournament before, or some side events, you know. And then we have the main game came out. Celeste came out, and it's a very good precision platformer that relies on some really tight movement, and it has a lot of nice variety in its mechanics over the course of them.
It's more than really nice. It's the best.
Cuddy's like, Cuddy just outright, I'm not hiding my experience with this game. I know how to speedrun this. But is Cuddy the speedrunner? See, that's the trick, of course. Like I said, you just give a game that everybody's not blind to and watch them all go for it. Only to find out that everybody's actually freaking blind to it. What's up with you people? Again, I get stomped on by freaking Super Mario World.
We played that earlier today. It's apparently not that great of a game.
Ow.
Sorry, I thought it was me.
Cuddy missing those balloons. Spice dashing up against some spikes. Spikes and Spice sound very similar. Coincidence? Maybe that's how I made my decision to have Spice run this game. Spice, what's your PB on this?
Like 12 hours.
In Pico Celeste? Or actual Celeste?
I don't know. Side, was it side B? Probably took me like, or side C. Took me like fucking forever.
Figure eight, Celeste!
Yes.
Seasides were like really gimmicky on like relying on only the vertical boost or the horizontal boost and nothing else, and it was really weird.
It was the B-sides that were only 3 screens, right? Or was that the C-sides?
That's the C-sides.
The C-side.
Okay, I actually prefer the 3-screen stages because like they're bite-sized, but they're technical.
I didn't mind that so much. Like, I liked the size of them. I just didn't really like how it all relied on the vertical dash jump. Like, all the way until the end, until they introduced the horizontal dash jump. But I think I liked the B-sides for the things that they do to the mechanics of the regular levels more. I don't know. Unfortunately, I've tried my ass off to handle Chapter 9, and I just cannot. I do not have the power I need for that.
I gave up on Chapter 9.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, but I'm not good.
See? Cuddy over here speedrunning it, like, oh yeah, I speedrun the game, it's not hard.
Look, even the games I'm good at, I'm not good at.
True.
You know what, Trambles? I don't think we've ever asked you this, or we have, and we just don't know. What games are you good at, Trambles? I know you're good at finding. I know that you're good at falling asleep during a combo rando and screwing up our entire process.
Hey, to be fair, you only found me progress that only found some girl progress. and she fell asleep after I fell asleep. I mean, like, I would just say I'm an average gamer. Like, I don't really have a set of skills in any particular genre.
We got the music shift for Spice here, 2,300 meters. Spice is rocking it. Cuddy Flame is rocking it harder. Jakazam and Zenik having a little bit of a harder. By the way, that's your celebrity couple name is Zakazam. It's got nothing, like, it's very overly in Jakazam's favor in terms of amount of letters used, but it's easier that way, sorry. I'm not the one who dictates
There
Hollywood
you go.
couple rules. And Cuddy makes it to the summit, getting them points. Cuddy takes first place here. Very nicely done. And now Cuddy's just gonna run through Celeste. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let you have it. No, I'm gonna pause it.
15 minutes.
No, I'm gonna let you have it. This is a sabotage. You're gonna sabotage the chat's ability to pay attention to the rest of it. That's just how this works. It's a good cheat.
This is also where Cuddy gets to dab on all of us after being subjected to games that they didn't want to play.
That's true. This is Cuddy dab time. Let's let Cuddy dab.
Hitting the wrong button over and over again.
So is that Celeste 2 made by, like, actually Matt Makes Games, or is it just some fan creation offshoot with the same idea? Like... So wait, you've gotten all the strawberries, or you're missing some? I don't know.
Some golden.
Oh, you have to get golden ones. Oh, screw that.
Yeah.
Screw that. I think I got one golden strawberry. I am not getting any more.
I got like half of them so far.
Jakazam at working the way up 1,600. How you feeling up there, Jakazam?
I'm bad at this.
I was gonna
I'm
expect
so-
you to answer with cold, but that's okay too.
I'm not
get it.
trampled. I'm not witty.
How you doing up there, Spice? 3,000 meters. That's a big old mountain.
I'm having fun with spikes. Fuck.
Oh, that's the kind of games I'm good at. Improv games.
That's true.
That's all I got. I haven't been able to do improv in about a year and a half. But
See, I'm hyped for when the pandemic ends and I just go room up with Trambles, and Trambles introduces me to the improv scene, and I get to see just how cult-like it is.
Hell yeah, 2 strawberries.
it's kind of cultish, but not as much as BoJack Horseman would make you think.
I don't know. We always make fun of my friend locally who's in improv because it turned out that his entire improv group
Right.
on campus was in fact like shut down over, and their leader or their I'll say leader arrested because it turned out to be all sorts of skeevy, sexy stuff going on, and he wasn't invited to any of it.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that because everyone in the improv community knows about those things. I was actually going to be in a festival at that theater, and when that was found out, the organizers decided, yeah, we're not doing that anymore.
Oh, you're familiar with that specific incident?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Yes, I am.
Okay, yes.
I don't know specific names, but like, I know the theater because the festival I did perform at, moved to a college to perform there instead of their actual theater.
Oh, nice. All right.
Which is the one time I've been to Tampa, and I would prefer not to be back.
I did not know that incident was national. That makes this more
Well,
I'm
national in the improv community.
right. All right,
Because,
so
like,
we got
a lot of things are just like, hey, these are bad people who are abusing their power structure.
By the way, we got 7 points. That's 3 more points for Spice, which puts him at 10. And let's get audio going. We have one last race for you.
I coming.
I don't feel bad about
Nope, you're gonna
voting
get
for
paused.
Spice. You should vote for Spice always.
I want to have fun with Plus 2.
Be aware that none of you have voted for Cuddy Flame yet.
right? I mean, that's a strat. That's such a good strat, is to just go, oh, this game. Oh, I know this game. I am so not blind to this. And then just knock it out of the park. That is such, like, especially if you chose a game like Celeste. Because, like, here's the thing. When I was choosing games for people, I wanted to make sure they were comfortable with the game. Like, I wasn't going to force them to play a game that they weren't going to like the entire time. Like, that'd be rude. So I give them, of course, the option to veto. So, like, that's such a good strat right there from Cuddy to just be like, oh, I'm so not blind to this, and then just freaking nail it.
Wow, it's like the same levels.
Also, playing through the entirety of chapter, like, the main game is a really strong strat as well. Then again, you maybe not played the Pico 8 version, played the original game, was like, oh, cool, yeah, I'll do the Pico 8 because this is a great example, opportunity for me to learn it.
Honestly, I kind of forgot that the Pico 8 was in Celeste. So I've played this.
Yeah.
I mean, who buys a game to enjoy it? That seems pretty sus.
Oh, Jackazam. Oh, no, not Jackazam. No, Jackazam, no. Prove me wrong. Come on, yes. Jackazam. Stop it. My heart can't take much of this. I'm too old for this nonsense. Zenik on Jackazam's tail here.
That's not good.
Oh, this feels so much better.
Are you playing it on the keyboard, or on the controller now?
Well, no, just playing. Well, I mean, they're both actual Celeste, but playing the modern one.
Okay, I'll put you back on. I'll put you back on.
I keep doing that. I want to dash up, but I keep dashing up right. Wait, that didn't help me. I didn't jump.
Oh, I remember.
This game is hard.
There's like one extra button and it's fucking me up so hard.
It is hard. Like, this game is one of the harder ones. It's not long, so like the blind race isn't impossible. Like, one of the key things about these games that was chosen is that we wanted to make sure that even though the speed run could have been super short, we wanted to make sure that the blind run was within acceptable parameters, that we weren't in like crazy bad time zone stuff, dealing with like 30 or like hour-long blinds. So it's very important to choose games that you could mash out a few runs slow. Like, we are not gonna, we already take your time up with like 2 hours of show, right? Like, we're asking people to do something a little bit different here than I normally would. So right. I didn't go through the normal, this is twice now that we haven't gone through the normal vetting process of, oh, I think you're fine with it. Are you fine with it? Let's go. I put out an open call to people and chose based on who responded to that. So it's very important that we didn't bog down their entire week with this. Especially knowing that we were going to not showcase that actual blind run. Chat, I want to hear this. We're going to convince them to show off their individual run, how it looked like at the end, right? Like, we're going to actually get them to speedrun after we reveal who the speedrunner is. If they're up for it, of course. I'm down for that.
For it. I can show you Celeste again.
There you go.
How long are those going to be? Because, like, obviously I know how long.
We've only got one more race left. I'm not even going to put that up to community or channel points. I'm going to offer straight up any of the racers to do that and for that to be a thing, because I want to see how good the runs are. Spice, if you are pressed for time and we have the time to do yours specifically afterwards, we can do yours first.
No, I was more just curious because I know you mentioned that you were planning this to be like 2 hours.
Oh, it's already gone over it's already gone over the time, so you know.
The plan for every mystery show is for it to be 2 hours, and that's never the case, except for last week's by miracle.
Spoilers, by the way, don't read.
Spoilers, don't read.
Don't read.
Don't worry, I can't read it because the bit.
Fine, no point. No. Yeah, we still need 4 boosts in order to increase the bitrate on MFH's restreams.
The music in this game is so good.
5 20-minute race. I mean, yeah, you're right. I don't know how to time. That's okay. I mean, I figure it's better that we shoot for 2 hours and fail and get 3 rather than shoot for 3 hours and fail and get 4. So, like...
That makes sense.
Like, if you want your D&D game to start at 4, schedule it for 2.
What if I don't want D&D games at all?
Then don't play the D&D game. Stop accepting invites to D&D. I don't know what to tell you there, buddy. 2,600 meters for Jackazam. She's almost there. She's almost there.
How many meters was that?
26?
No, like the game.
3,000.
Okay.
See, the one thing about this game is that it's got like super precise levels, but there are one screen levels, so it works well for it.
Okay, I'm up here now, I guess.
Nice. It's a good place to be. Lets you get the key.
Why didn't you... Why? I was holding up and right, I had dashed left.
I mean, maybe Jack is playing on keyboard instead of controller.
I am playing on keyboard. I don't know how to do joy to key.
We established that during the Shuriken.
Oh, yeah.
This is impossible. I feel like I'd do much better if it was on controller. I'm not terrible at actual Steam Celeste.
I believe in you, Zenik. I've already given you support, Jackazam. Zenik needs it now. Nice. Shooting that gap, though, is an interesting plan. Something that a speedrunner would do. Oh yeah, Withheld got the Pico 8 golf game during the Mr. Furious Golf, right? That was a good one.
Brendan Keogh's.
Oh, Brandon Keogh's. Oh my God. Yes. Brandon Keogh's putting challenge was fantastic.
Yes,
I mean, nothing beats Lee Carvalho's putting challenge, though.
I'll do this now.
I don't know. One's a Simpsons reference, and the other one involves you actually having to walk and grab the ball and putt it and grab a golf cart.
But can you select power drive?
Yeah, I love that the golf cart was DLC. I'm definitely interested if we're going to end up with more of the, I think we're going to end up with more itch bundle keys in the next MT, so if you have that, be prepared.
Oh, so close.
Adam gets it. Adam gets it. 100%.
I remember that skit, but I don't like remember that skit.
They made a video game about it.
I suggest Feather Touch.
I can't. My hands just don't work right with keyboard.
Oops.
Nope, I sure don't, Adam. Don't you know? I was raised Mormon. You can't watch The Simpsons if you're Mormon.
I mean, I have the issue of accidentally just going down the rabbit hole of watching Simpsons clips for like an hour. Not actually watching an episode.
Yes.
But just clips.
Nice.
Oh.
But Exuno, what if she has Joy to Key already and is messing with you this entire time with it? As that's her strat. Because even if she's doing this poorly without it, that's still 0 points instead of the 2 that she has on the line, 4 that she has on the line for speedrunning this and beating Zenik.
How am I
No.
supposed to do
Zach,
this?
did you just walk on the spikes in that previous area?
Yes, that just happened. I don't know what happened there.
What are
Okay.
spikes?
I'm glad I noticed it, and I'm glad you acknowledged it.
I used to use Pinnacle Game Profiler, and then it didn't load up for a while. The reason I use Pinnacle Game Profiler is for a while there, JoyDookie did not allow you to bound the Xbox guide button. And the Xbox guide button when playing Final Fantasy XIV is the perfect push-to-talk button for a controller user. Until Steam set up this, installed an update, mandatory can't disable it, the Steam cord configuration that allows you to press the guide button plus another button in order to do stuff like move mouse. So suddenly I was moving the mouse in the middle of my chats, and that was bothersome. Dekazam is almost there. Meanwhile, Zenik is catching up, actually. Had a large gap to make up for early on with the controller kerfuffle. A very well-planned controller kerfuffle. Now knows that he can catch up to Jakazam on this final stage because he knows his PB, right?
Yes, summit.
Or not. He didn't expect Jakazam to immediately make it to the summit. That's it. Jakazam makes 2 points. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump. We got 10 points for Jakazam, 10 points for Spicefather, 5 for Zenik, 5 for Cuddy. All right, folks, we're going to jump over and get the last game set up. Sorry, Zenik, you're going to have to forfeit. Chat, TPC, if you're still running polls, do the thing. And thank you. So, what do you think our last game should be here, huh? Is it
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Pokemon Red.
Pokemon Red any percent.
I gotta say, if I'm just gonna go back in time and fix all of my problems. So
Nope, but we're still here.
let's go with Time Diver Eon Man. Just because I love that name. What?
Time Diver Eon Man is awesome.
Yes, it is.
It's a great game.
What is that for?
Nintendo.
It's like
All of the Nintendos.
When did I submitted that for I think I paid money during the charity stream for people to play that.
I think you did.
USA version?
Yep.
USA Proto.
I don't know. I sure did give her, like, I gave these players the option of what to play, so her picking Time Diver Eon Man was a pretty good, interesting call. We've got a lot of people playing for No Imposter here.
It's definitely Spice. You should vote Spice.
It definitely is.
Just choose correctly so I can get my title. Yo, this music is banging. All 2 notes that they're playing.
Do I have Time Diver already?
Here, let me give you the link. Everybody getting a link. Here you go. Regardless of if you need it or not, I'm giving you the link to make sure that we're not flubbing up anything, you know? You can see it in my history.
Ah,
Roy didn't actually send me that first one, so obviously I paid ran that. Just as everyone guessed.
why is this streaming that now?
I don't know.
It's streaming the chat that's popped out. I fixed it.
Why were they after me? Who in the world are you? I love how like every NES game seems to use the same like pictures with text underneath intro.
What is this cropping you've got going on here? Is that right? Oh, that is right. Okay, Cuddy, you're weird.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
How am I weird?
Do you see what that cropping on your screen looks like? That's a nightmare. What is that?
I can fix it, maybe.
That's not a 3-4. That is like a 2-1. I don't know what that is.
I can make it full screen, I think.
Nah, just it's a 4-3 though. So like,
In the title bar of BizHawk, hit view, and then you can do window size and pick an X, and I'll do an integer scaling and properly size it.
that is clever though, because if I haven't had you stream all week, you didn't know that, or I wouldn't know that you messed up the settings on purpose to use the, like, to throw. That's really cool idea. See, these players have a lot of cool strats here. I mean, I can just resize you manually. You're fine. It's just gonna look a little bit weird, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just make sure it's working. All right, and we have, the vote is in. No imposter on that one. All right. So here we are, the finale. Time Diver Eon Man. Is everybody ready to go?
Just curious, what's the outcome if there's a tie?
We'll sort that out.
Hooray.
All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we're off. Let's get some audio here from our good friend Spice, who split.
So, Mio Jakazam has to come last, the other has to get voted, and then one of the other two comes first.
So this is Time Diver Eon Man. This is a wonderful little.
I'd probably eat at L's.
Roar plays Final Fantasy XI for literal months. Hey, at least I didn't do the stupid thing and not play Final Fantasy XI sometimes. Oh wait, I did because I ran Mystery Tournament. This game is, so this is a prototype by Taito. This wasn't actually released, but I mean, the game is pretty bamf. It's only like, what, 3 stages long, I think? It's something like crazy short.
I don't remember exactly how long it was. I think it might be 4, though.
Oh, Maurice played this with a 4210. Okay, this was a mistake.
Great to know.
Awesome to know.
Oops.
Maurice probably just took a nap in the middle.
That's probably it. What's the continue? I guess I'm about to find out.
Oh god, I hope that there's, oh god. Mistakes were made. I thought you said that this was fine, Spice.
Yeah. I thought this is...
Up here.
Obviously I tested, so I know that continues are fine. I know all about the continue operations. Build the building.
I played this and I took 55 minutes. Oh, I'm smart. Yo, I don't know what games I've played.
Oh, I know what I'm doing, Ron. That's a wall.
See, it's good show case timing. It's okay, we're gonna call it the half an hour mark anyway.
Let's see if I could beat it by then.
Jakazam just gotta get her run practice in. At this point, she's not caring if she's gonna be called out for this race, or for this one, because she wants to just beat it with her PB. That's all.
Exactly.
Mighty Metric, you know, as much as I don't keep track of, or as much as I keep track of games I play, it turns out I don't keep track of games that I race. I have obsessive tracking of weirdness for Games Quest, but racing games, apparently I don't pay any attention to that.
Sorry, had to deal with something.
It's okay. Did you know, though, that he's got a watch with an Eon hand, or... Damn it, I already screwed it up. Whatever.
Trying to go for the Triangle Man joke.
Yeah.
Who's got to watch the Millennium Hand and an Eon Hand?
And when they meet, it's a happy land. How many of you were exposed to that due to that overly popular Dragon Ball Z AMV to that song back in the 90s? Or early 2000s or so?
Not me.
Okay, that's what I thought. Maybe it's not super popular and I just have weird friends.
Real people watch the Tiny Toons version.
Birds.
Adam colluding with you on the Tiny Toons version.
Adam and I are the same person. When we raced Clockwork Knight, it was basically the same person running the game.
I mean, TPC, the reason why I have eidetic memory of all the 2000s AMVs is because my friend played them all the time, and I made one of those crappy 2000s AMVs, Final Fantasy Last Order, to the tune of Paper Thin Hymn by Amber Lynn. Oh yeah, I did that.
Oh, we got Football Man.
Luckily, Game Trailers no longer is a site that exists, so you can't find my sins.
There's archive.org. Or not archive, the Wayback Machine.
Oh, I walked into him. No.
Oh no, and your speedrun was going so well.
I know.
It's gonna affect your PB.
You're definitely not gonna get PB here.
So, chats, how's your feeling on this one? Who did I call on to have this game played?
Hopefully nobody.
Hey, Dan.
You see,
Nice. he's
everybody has that like. There's always this statement like or like Darkman gave that this is fine coaster. If you act like everything is an accident and everything is a disaster, when things are actually a disaster, people don't know it's an actual disaster. So they all think I'm just overblowing everything, which means I can get away with stuff like this.
How's the continue on this if you die? Is there infinite continue?
GG.
Rip.
Oh, Spice with a real good kill.
Brother.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Brother doesn't get a name, they're just brother.
Brother! Have I been bluffing poorly, Withheld? Only I know the answers to that. Trambles knows the answer to that too. I guess some girl also helped set up this this episode as well, so she probably knows too.
I do appreciate the barrels just falling over on their own. The bad club.
You know, Withheld, that's actually a really good note, and there's a few notes that I'm taking for this. We very well will probably repeat this episode. I have a few changes that I would like to make to it, and that's probably one of them. Because I think I'd do much better on the constant riffing on the players if I didn't know who's who.
I honestly still don't.
I need life.
That's, you know what, that's fine. I understand that. Well, that's why we were trying to do some drop puzzle, you know? Get a little bit of something.
I mean, Ixuno, that's part of the thing, though.
Oh gosh.
I mean, I guess in Among Us, you always do have an imposter. Like, there's no... Okay, so the reason for having a game with no imposter is that y'all are over here playing Among Us, all right? I'm playing Shadows over Camelot, which is a game in which sometimes there is no imposter. Like, you have 7 players max, and there's 8 loyalty cards with only 1 traitor. To really hammer home the possibility of of there not being a traitor, but everybody's suspicious of everyone. Yaha.
Yeah, that's my thought process. Like, if you give that possibility that there could be an error, as opposed to, like, if it came down to them not having a no option, you would automatically have to vote for the fourth person in the last game by process of elimination.
Well, there's a fix to that as well.
Somebody might have 3.
Yeah, that's what the giving somebody multiple games is for.
I see everybody in there using process of elimination for this, and whoever was given 3 games is getting away with it.
Sure is.
Come on, chat, don't let me down.
She might have given away the game. I mean, it would be easy for her to pick something she's already raced on SRL to help throw the scent off. But unfortunately, I can't really discuss the theory of it too much without giving away the game right now. So we can talk about it a little bit during the speedrunning. But this format, quite frankly, y'all engaged with it a lot more than I was expecting or hoping for. Like, I mean, I was hoping for engagement. And chat, you seem to enjoy it. So yeah, this is absolutely making a comeback in a way. I was always looking for a really good, like, chat versus the players game. And this is one that works. Like, you're right about calling in a 5th person. It just doesn't, like, do very well.
And no, I didn't out myself. It's not me. I'm trying to not let Spice get 3 games practiced and run away with it. I'm on to you, Spice.
I mean, I know Spice's strengths and stuff and what time frame he has, so, like, giving him multiple games was a really good idea. Woo! Wow! Wow! Wow!
Woo, woo, wow, wow.
Wow! Wow!
Wow.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
That, look at the quick kill from Spice.
I saved
telling you.
brother too.
Spice practiced it.
Ancestor.
Ow, I got loud to death.
Oh, wow. Ka-chow.
Oh. No.
Oh, I got no power. What the fuck?
Nah, Cuddy's doing, like, Cuddy's going for the long con there. There are 4 points for, like, Cuddy with the 4 points is immediately going to take 2nd place. And then another dive from somebody else could put Cuddy with all the, just needs that 3rd place, and Cuddy's good to go on all ends.
I don't understand how to go down.
You have a 2nd skill that you unlock after the boss.
Like, unfortunately, oh yeah, yeah, you have a 2nd skill that you need to use. Select, I believe.
Yeah, select.
Swap up B to use them.
Sorry, I'm not used to that.
Or are you?
Or am
Clever
I?
asking for the thing in the middle of it.
I've played enough annoying NES games that only have, or that they all use like the up B because they're like sweet buttons.
See, the mistake is, instead of asking them for what their current PBs are and stuff, I probably should have asked what their blind time was, whether or not they're okay with the game. Because, you know, that's a problem when I go, oh, what's a good games list? And I'm like, okay, this is handed to me and it's like a half an hour long. And I'm like, cool, this seems to work. And then they're like, yeah, I'm currently PBing at like 15 minutes. And it's like, oh God, I screwed up.
Just blame Spice for this one.
I do.
I blame Jackass for putting it on. Even if she's not the one speedrunning it, she put it on people's radar in the past.
I blame Cuddy.
Yeah, I blame myself too.
Like,
Well, then I blame.
Cuddy, were you lying on your PBs in order to, like, make yourself seem better so I didn't cut you out of this episode because you really wanted to join, or what? Like, you
I'm
trounced
sorry,
me.
That's what I did.
You trounced me in in reject, so like I wasn't surprised when you gave me the good times, but now I don't know what's going on anymore.
I really wanted to get in. I'm sorry. I'm a big fan of you.
It's okay. I'm a big fan of me too.
We're all big fans of Roar, and what's not to like?
I agree.
Uh,
Press one if you're a big fan of Roar in the chat.
I don't
I
need
mean,
to see
I
the
know
numbers
you
that
are a
aren't
big
one.
fan of Blasphemous Roar, but that does not mean you should not also.
God damn it!
Oops.
All right, if you're any sized fan of Roar, one's in the chat.
Daw. I mean, in the end, I just want to say, again, thanks everybody for supporting the mystery show. When we have an episode that turns out to be a bust to some degree or have some flaws in it, it's really good because the mystery show consistently changing format means that we are, in fact, on some games, just straight up throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks and what needs to be fixed. There are some formats that won't be coming back. Like Animal Crossing Cribs, it was a one and done. It's never coming back. There was another one that was like the Team Bingo. It's never coming back. It was nice to have as a one and done, see what it looks like, and get it. So this when we have a format that can be refined, we're gonna do it. Like we have on my next show actually is going to be a return of a format with a mild refinement. So Cutthroat's going to be a regular thing over here. I think Cutthroat's basically cemented itself as regular.
Cutthroat already has pretty much episode 3 made. It's just we need to wait a little bit because we don't want to burn out that format.
Yeah.
Because Cutthroat is just a very easy format to get behind and understand.
We also have another format that's going to return at some point with a little bit of a special thing, but I can't divulge too much on that yet, as that one requires a lot more work before it's even in the confirmed state. Once it's confirmed, I will let people know because that one requires even more work in the sign-up phases for it, but we'll get there. Just get excited for
I still don't know
that.
how to spell skate. Like, I see how you have it spelled right there, but I'm not sure that's right.
When's the format with Exuno as a contestant again? Wait, weren't you like recent though? Hang on.
No, Exuno, the last show Exuno was in, I think, was the first Cutthroat.
Yeah, that's episode 5, folks. There's only been 11 episodes. I'm cycling people out.
No, don't fall all the way down.
Please fall all the way down.
No, if you've filled out the form, you're on the form and I will poke you until the ends of the earth or until you tell me to go ahead and log off the, or tell me to take off the form. So if you do fill out the mystery form, I did change it. I'm actually going to be probably changing it again, soonish with a little bit more info to help with the issue that I'm having where vetting people is becoming a little bit harsh in terms of possibly giving away the game or just like having to poke multiple people and then get people's hopes up only to tear them down. So there will be a little bit more info on a sign-up sheet at some point that'll help me take out some of the people that aren't participating so much anymore, and also get some better information about the games that you're going to be a part of.
Brother again. Hey, I have 2 brothers.
I have 7. Get on my level.
That's too many.
Wait, do I have 7? Hang on.
I pretend I only have 1 sometimes.
I have 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th one's dead, so 6. Yes.
Or I think this got a little bit heavy.
Oh, I don't care about them. It's fine.
Please vote for Spice on.
I have
this one.
stepbrothers. That's the problem.
How do you go over this?
Playing
Oh,
poorly. Spice is
Oh.
still way ahead of me.
Spice is rocking this. Spice.
No,
That practice,
because
like, I honestly,
Yeah.
when you gave me your PB reports, I didn't think it would be this amazing, but this is pretty good. And you're doing a really good job of, like, throwing with certain deaths.
Yeah, as soon as you figure out that all the bosses are the same boss, the game's not too bad.
Oh, I forgot to do
Yeah,
something.
because they're all brother.
No, the bosses, you just spam all them down. You don't. It's just a beat 'em up.
I mean, yeah, I want to win, but I don't know. I haven't been practicing this all week. Spice clearly has.
See, they've already voted me for one of the games, so I'm just playing the odds that they won't vote me twice.
Yeah, I know, and it's working out really well for you.
Well, we'll see at the end.
Oh, I need that pet.
Spice would be a pretty good contestant here. It would give Cuddy the points that they need in order to keep going here. Meanwhile,
question-
Zenik has been mentioned not once during this entire thing. Hi, Zenik. How are you?
I
How's your speed run?
still playing the game.
Yeah, that's a big ol' hashtag me too. Uh-oh.
Nice heart.
Thank God, hurt.
Out.
See, the important thing is that not only is chat able to get the bonus points for getting the correct answer, they also cut down people's points in order to maintain a lead on them. That's a potential, like, 5-point shift you can do to somebody in a really bad spot.
Exit's up there, isn't it? Oh no! Come on.
I mean, assuming-
Spice with the damage boost back up. Jackazam without that. I mean, Spice, that is a great tech. How long were you practicing that?
Spice
probably
and
like a few
up
hours.
there. Probably from the practice.
You were not supposed to be practicing for like 2 hours at a time. Why did you keep going on this game?
I kind of lied about having a job,
Oh,
so I just have so much time.
I know that's a lie. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm employed now.
G on the life improvement.
Thank you.
I don't even know. Okay, I know who's in. I know what the lead positions are. I was gonna say I don't even know who's in the lead where, but Spice is in the lead right now. Jackazam is in second. Zenik is in third, and Cuddy is in fourth. Right, Zenik, you beat the Golem boss, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm on another boss.
I shouldn't go down
Oh,
here.
you're on footballer with flames.
I'm gonna assume that's where I'm not supposed to go.
Brother 2.
Reading chat. That's cheating.
Huh? I'm reading chat, I'm watching Spice.
What does this game have against football
I can't
players?
believe Jackazam is using the security cams.
That's what I do. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. This is not where I'm supposed to go. This is not where I'm supposed to go at all. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Oh, jeez, that's rough. That's a rough wrong choice.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
That is cruelty.
Good bluff.
I wish it were a bluff. I'd feel confident in finishing the game in time.
Yeah, Maurice, but like, it already takes me forever to do production work on a 3-second joke like the friggin' there are 4 speedrunners among us.
I just damage boost do that? Oh, made it. Barely.
Nice.
Look, none of them vented once. I haven't gotten
I wanna.
any of their emotional states at all.
Yeah, because Discord has basically replaced Vent. Having a play for a private server and some of the non-usability features of Vent overall and the organizational structure of it kind of makes it obsolete in the eyes of Discord, so I'm not surprised they're not use venting. Also, I'm kind of requiring the Discord. Robo Jet Dogs! You were all mean for blowing up the Robo Jet Dogs. They're such good boys.
Sorry, I don't want to get killed, Roar.
So... Ooh, if I get help, I can.
Your boos sustain me, folks. You're only calling for more terrible jokes. Should you have just sat there in silence, you would have found less of them. I shall feed. Isn't this like some sort of like crane or something that we're about to go fight? I remember this now. Maybe. That sure is some sort of crane. No, it's a robot. Oh no, it's the Combinatron again. Nice wall jumping from Spice. Is that like Dr. Octopus sitting inside of that? I mean, that's definitely the green and yellow of classic Doc Ock. That guy's a jerk. We have 5 minutes left before we're going to call this for the sake of having a day. Though I'm pretty sure my plans for tonight are shot based on how long this is taking, but we'll see. I'm still kind of
No.
impressed with how well they're all doing here. I think Jackazam has said she's not blind. Spice is obviously the speedrunner. Cuddy is underwater. No, Cuddy's above water. And Zenik is actually right on their tail. I'm sorry, I don't keep looking at Zenik.
Fun fact, they were all speedrunners the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, that's the clear one, is that we give the chat the one up and just see which one they call, right? Don't
So
tell
it's
all the
been-
players that they're all speedrunning the same game at the very end.
It's Kane. It's my son. Peaceful future in the year 2052.
Who is just the most sus?
So there's more. Shit.
Which one did a worse job of intentionally throwing? That's okay. I'm just gonna remember this. The day of reckoning will come. You have no idea what I mean right now, folks, but the day of reckoning will freaking come. I will have my vengeance for this, Strambles.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, Shrambles. Thanks for ruining it.
Yeah, I'm used to it. It's okay.
What the hell? You're not supposed to get sad? You're supposed to swear vengeance upon me and my kid.
Well, why would I do that? I'm not an angry person. Like,
Because now I feel bad for being... No, you know, I could never be mad at you for too long, Shrambles. You have too good of show ideas.
they're okay.
Chat, whose shows do you like more, mine or Shrambles?
We're not doing this game.
Shrambles.
Feel bad for being an arguably bad person. All right, you know what? You know what? You know what? The day it's coming. I've got some. You know.
Yes.
Nicely done.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to touch Spice though. They've
Only
had
my
too much
wife's allowed to do
practice.
that.
The question is a trap. Don't answer that question.
Don't do it. We ain't playing that one. We have two very distinct styles of game, I think.
Here's how you know it was Spice. Spice has played this game enough to know the lore, even with skipping through everything, to know that that was his son Kane. Who's gonna read that?
No, there was the opening text where we were just doing this setup. They said something about like I have to save my wife who's gonna have a son named Kane. That's like my entire takeaway of the story. What the fuck is this? What
Yep.
the fuck?
You're right, Maurice, and I know how to solve that problem. Don't you worry about that. There is only one motto I follow for mystery show ideas and setup and talking to people, and that's keep them guessing, even if they don't need to be.
I feel like the opposite setup of like there's a blind runner among us.
Just watch 3 people dunk on some poor scrub. Oh yeah, these fans! Oh, I love this fan mechanic. Florence.
I'm gonna make it. No! That's it.
What the fuck is this?
Poor Spice.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh, sure. Now that you're comfortably in the
That's a
lead.
really good throw too. Yeah, you get
Now
comfortably
you
in the lead,
pretend. Oh,
and you mistake that one, like, or you intentionally miss that one mechanic that's
And that's
obtuse to
time.
any player. That's time. All right,
What mechanic?
that's going to put it in Spice Father, Jackazam, Zenik Reverie, and Cuddy in last. Let's go ahead and mark those down. Spice gets 5. Jackazam with 3. Zenik with 2. And Cuddy in last place.
Hey.
All right, folks. Let's see who those imposter votes are for. This is your last vote. Who is the imposter on this one?
This vote might very. Oh, why isn't there a? There's only 4 options.
Yeah, something happened. Can I, like, cancel a poll that's
don't
in
worry.
progress?
Everybody knows that, Spice.
I don't know, Jack. Yeah, you talked more than the other race.
End poll. Okay, cool. I can fix it. Let's try that again, folks. TPC, it's cool. Yeah, I just canceled it. I ended it. Let's try this again.
It's not that anyone would have voted it. It's just to have that option be available.
Hey, y'all yelled at me if the option wasn't going to be available, all right? All right, let's get those music going on here as we go for the final poll.
That's dumb.
Oh, and yep, that tornado is great. I love it so much.
That's stupid as hell.
I'm assuming TPC's setting up the poll. They've been doing it the whole time, so I'll leave them to it. Oh, are you? Okay, yeah. If you don't mind. Don't worry, I recognize that kerfuffle was my fault, so you're good. You've been doing me a service. Thank you so much for helping, TPC.
Oh no. That's not good.
All right, final vote. Who is the imposter? Jackazam, Spice, Zenik, Cuddy, or no imposter? Blame Roar, apparently. Not its Roar, blame Roar. Sorry, it's going a little bit longer, so. Yeah, you guys only needed 3 picks to win. You didn't have to be perfect.
Will they have it though?
That is a good question. They may very well have it. But we're gonna find out.
All right. I don't think the vote will change.
No, we're leaving it. We're leaving it till the end. We're being safe. This is the final vote.
Maybe, maybe not withheld. We never know.
Cuddy going for the muhaha. So,
Some girl is correct. Chat has correctly identified 0 to 5.
Yo, good job.
so how about we go ahead and do we want to reveal it all now? Or do we want to reveal one at a time while the run and show off the runner do their run beforehand? I'm voting. We're gonna go ahead and do explain them all at the same time so that people can leave if they don't want to watch the runs.
I'm worried. Oh no.
Yeah, and then that way we can wrap the show and then do the rest of it to show off. I just wanted to throw the options out. Oh, that's such a troll.
Yeah, we should do them all in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So round 1.
Well, hang on 1 second. We're almost done.
Oh, okay.
I assume you want to do this, though. I'll let you do it. You're clearly
Okay.
jumping the gun here.
I haven't had much to say,
That's fair. That's fair.
and I have the scores because, yes, I've been lying. I know who the speedrunners were the whole time.
What? Shrambles is lying to
Wow,
us?
Shramble is the imposter.
Yeah, Shrambles, very sus, who hasn't played like a game of Among Us in like months. It still has the very sus role in the Discord.
All right. So the last vote is in. Spice, you have been voted as the imposter. So let's see how that all turned out here.
Do you want me to start this up by starting my speed game?
Well, no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in a row, real quick, and then we can do the speed
Yeah,
games.
we'll go through the row, and then Spice, you can do your speed run.
I just thought it'd be a great way to like solve 2 questions at the same time.
Well, okay. So the first thing I'm gonna say, outright, is that if y'all caught on to the idea that I definitely didn't think about giving 0 to 3 speed games to the players ahead of time, and instead went with 1 extra blind to see if you can catch the blind runner without or to catch which one they're all blind on. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious that I was overcompensating a little bit on that one. So why did we do that? Because if there was only 4 blind players, each one, and you caught on to the fact that I'd given each one 1 game to learn over the course of this, we needed an extra game so you didn't immediately just go, oh, the last game is clearly this person, because we've literally ruled out everybody else. Which also gives you an advantage because it means that you don't screw up 2 votes automatically. But did you use that advantage well? Spice, Shrambles, did they use that advantage well?
Well, I mean, I can say that they didn't get all of them correct. But they didn't get none of them correct. Double negative, I'm sorry. So they did get some correct, but wasn't enough to get the victory. I mean, obviously you figured out that you got some of them.
All right.
Let's go from round 1. So round 1 was Ultraman Ball. You did not choose the speedrunner in Ultraman Ball.
Who speedran Ultraman Ball?
Hey, it's a me, Cuddy.
Cuddy gets 2 points.
It was so hard to fake, but
And he's kind of tainted as a result of faking it.
thus screwing over Spice Father.
Thank you very much.
Who took it? Round 2 was Shuriken. You picked Jakazam. You
So
were correct in picking Jakazam.
yeah, no bonus points for you, Jakazam, on that one. Unfortunate.
Round 3 was columns, whatever. You picked Zenik.
Zenik, what was your
works.
PB on that one?
12 minutes.
That's not bad.
And Zenik was the correct answer. So at this point, chat has 10 points. Round 4, Celeste. You picked no one was the speedrunner. You were incorrect. The correct answer was Space Father, or Spice Father.
Cuddy gave Spice a lot of leeway on that one. Cuddy gave Spice a lot on that one.
That was very fortuitous.
I played a lot of Celeste.
So Spice gets 2 points. In the final round, you thought it was Spice. Spice was not correct. It was no one. No one was the speedrunner for Time Diver Eon Man.
We decided to switch the no blind or the everybody blind to the end on account of you all maybe thinking that I would play it during the middle. You didn't expect the end all along.
Thus, screwing Spice Father yet again.
Thanks for doing that.
20 points. Thanks, everyone.
You ate 10 of Spice's
Or 9
points.
points.
Yeah.
And the winner by 1 point was Jakazam.
Congrats,
Yay.
Sam, for being more believable.
GG.
And I'm disappointed in chat. I was hoping for a new title on Discord, and you let me down.
Well, that's gonna be it for the this week's episode, though. So, congratulations to all of you out there. Thank you so much, chat, and on to the credits. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, we're not done here, and you all knew that. Let's go. Let's see some of those runs. So, how many of you still want to show off your run? I mean, it'd be cruel to have you run all week and then not like actually let you see how that paid off, right?
Right.
I don't.
Nobody
what
wants to
was-
see columns.
I actually had a very strong feeling you were going to say that, Zenik. So don't worry.
Cuddy, what is your Celeste PB?
50 minutes on the
No,
original game.
for Pico.
I would never run Pico.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's go. Let's do Spice then. Spice wants to show off that Celeste.
It was more like I wanted to check if I should let someone else just run it because they'll look better.
That was my PB basically, because I usually go for all the strawberry.
Yeah, I was like, I thought the 2-minute thing was a bit short, so I was like, maybe I'll just do all strawberries for learning. And I decided against it because one of the strawberries is really, really annoying to get. Actually, like 2 or 3 of them are.
You were learning a flex run for this? Oh, that's beautiful. Again, they didn't know that they were learning the speed runs for anything. I didn't tell. In fact, I didn't tell any of them who the other players were. Normally in these, we show it. Oh, you were supposed to give me a little countdown. What the hell?
Roar! Roar, why don't you count us in?
3, 2,
I'll
1,
start
go. I mean, okay. Let's start over. Okay. Let me get the cropping. All right. It turns out there's a black border on this window that I wasn't prepared for. I need to set up the stage again. Okay,
There,
we're good.
cropped.
All right.
Is that
And
cropped fine?
no, it's fine. It's on my end. There's a black border underneath the
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
So, Celeste is a game by some people.
I'm hyped
Well,
for this
I'm-
one. So again, I did get everybody to report the scores, and Spices is freaking crazy. Look at this.
So there is a strat on this level that's really shitty tight, where you do a spike walk on there, and
Keep in mind you're at a delay, so.
Oops. Maybe I shouldn't bother commenting then, because I'll be like so far behind.
No, it's fine. I mean, you just say like at 800 meters. You go for it. We'll just remember that there's a delay. Keep going.
Yeah. I don't know. Most of the levels don't have a lot to say. The cloud sections, if you're boosting up through them, you can jump while you are boosting, so you can get like a little. Oops. You can get a little like bonus boost off of it. So that's kind of cool. There are some techs, like you can, like this stage, there's a high level strat where you do spike walking all over everything. I hate this stage, honestly. But all this spike walking stuff is like single frame consistency, and I don't have that. I'm gonna try this one a couple times. This one has a spike boost where if you buffer your dash into that thing and I'm gonna give up. Yeah, like you can kind of get the spike boost there for the spike walk.
Yeah, we saw that for like just a little bit there.
This one, instead of going into the spikes on top, you can actually wall jump off them. And I actually can do that one.
Nice. Now, we saw Zenik do this where you shot a gap in this one. I'm wondering if that's the case in 1900. Oh, you're just going... Oh, wow, really? You can just screen transition off the top?
Yeah.
Nice.
Anywhere on the top of the level, you can just go right on through. That last level there is actually kind of cool because you do... Shit. The game has parity with your positioning, so like when you move normally you move an even number of frames or pixels, but there's something you can do called neutral boosting where you just boost while you're not holding anything, and that causes your parity to shift, and you can use that to do a jump off of spike walls. Also, I did... Oops.
There is a ceiling there, you know.
Yeah, there is a ceiling. I went through the spikes because you can also just up dash through spikes. And you kind of go under here. And this one you can spike walk. It's totally free because you just buffer down right boost at the start. And that's it.
Oh, I did this one.
That's it. Oh, whoops. Shit, I didn't mean to... I mean to undo reset. Can I undo that? Control,
Well,
undo,
the game
reset.
says 327
Oh,
already.
there we go. 337. Holy crap.
The world record's like 140 something. It's a really short run.
Yeah, but that's still, for 1 week, that's really impressive. Nicely done. Now you can see how hard, like, how hard was it for you to sandbag having played the game to this degree?
It's kind of tough. I tried to like sort of start off pretending to be like just testing out the controls, and I mean this is how I started out the vanilla run. Was I didn't remember there were diagonal boosts, so I did the first stage not knowing to diagonal boost because you kind of need it. So I thought I'd just throw that in and die a few times, and then learn diagonal boosts. There was one stage that I like accidentally kind of started the fast strat, and I'm like, oh shit, I hope no one noticed.
All right, well, let's go ahead and see Jackazam sure can run as well here. If you're up for it, Jackazam.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if I could do this. And spoilers, I actually do have Joy to Key. I just didn't use it for that.
Oh, she was using the strat the whole time. Unfortunately, we don't have Jackazam's audio. All right, are you ready for the count? Oh, real quickly, before we get going with this one, did any of the other players notice my fuck up on Shuriken?
Your mention of jumping off of trees?
No. I
know.
told all of the players to start on the main menu, or to start inside the game. Because Jackazam didn't have a new game button. She had continue.
Yeah, I had continue above new game, and I was just like, this is going to give it away immediately.
So I had everybody start in the game before I captured them to save that kerfuffle. And anybody in the chat or who was watching the stream could have noticed it. All right, let's get... we'll go ahead and... Jackazam, if we can get your audio, we'll just mute, or if you don't mind muting yourself, and we'll get your audio, and we just won't talk until you're done with your run, and you can commentate if you're up for that, or I can just run Rainwave. Either which way.
Rainwave's probably easier, so we could talk if we need to, because you ran this too, so...
Go ahead.
We could talk about this while I go.
All right,
so
in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I'm not in the window. Good start.
So yeah, Shuriken, it's short. Like, so basically this game's key thing is navigation and how you actually like use those shurikens. Jackazam reported to me a PB of 8 minutes without knowing about pause reset strats, or about reset game strats, which are really strong because you, like I said, you get to refill your stars immediately rather than having to take deaths. So she had routed deaths into this and intentional spots of dealing with it. But look at these smooth shots just immediately as it fall down.
Yeah, this game's really fun.
Yeah, so basically when I poked the runners, you know, I'd asked openly, is anybody okay with learning a run for the week? Because, you know, normally with the mystery show, I'd rather you just take up the time on the show and not really have to make everybody learn a run, especially since I knew ahead of time that there was this cruel moment going on here where I specifically asked people to do a run and then don't let them do the run. So I was very careful about that one this time. So part of that was asking, all right, what game do we want you to run? Because we wanted to make sure that we're pairing off people with games that were acceptable. To credit on Zenik's part, we tried. I asked if he was okay with it. We decided to do a drop puzzler, and Zenik was fine with it, and we're good. Zenik has only Zenik to blame for that nonsense. And the list of games that potentially... Oh, what's up?
I accidentally clicked outside the window.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was me leading up to this episode, there was absolutely the me saying that I'm gonna feel bad about this episode, because this is probably the meanest episode I've done. Because it's like the more practice they have, is just self-sabotage at that point. Well, I think actually Zenik had that strat to a degree, Exudo. Zenik reported that the run wasn't that strong, and quote, "It's okay, I'll just hope that there's a twist, or I'll just hope for the twist." Like, what? No, there's no twist. I just want to do my own marathon, that's all. Part of the game was also important to not tell any of the players that they were, or not tell any of the players how many other players were competing or who those were, so that there was no idea of what they were getting into with that one. But yeah, they caught on to Jack on Jackazam, they caught you on a few things. One, you weren't talking much, which is one of the reasons why I was trying to prompt everybody to talk. But they do have a point. Next time we do this format, definitely going to be double blind on this. So I can poke people better without knowing who's where and who to poke. Because I definitely had a problem with ignoring one person or the other, which gave it away to some degree.
I'm supposed to do that room. Where's that? Wow, that was just a bad room.
Yeah, that room is jerks. That room caught me, like, ruined so many of my runs.
The shuriken just got stuck there.
So I love that somebody pointed out the whole Joy to Key strats when Jackazam had already planned that at that point. That was nice.
Uh-huh.
That was me. I apologize for throwing that out there in a sense.
It's alright.
No, that's amazing that you threw that out there because, like, we didn't think she had actually done it.
Oh yeah, I figured I'd give myself as many disadvantages as I could because it's really hard to hold back. Especially a game like this where there's so much getting lost when you're blind, like trying to navigate stuff. It's hard to fake that. Yes, I did actually play Celeste on keyboard, but that's because my Joy to Key wasn't working right. The problem that Zenik was having at the start was the same problem I had when I tried it with Joy to Key, so I was just like, you know what? Forget it. I don't need it.
Oof.
I was not going to get the points without that. Like, I wasn't getting the points anyway there. I was getting third at best no matter what.
So yeah, like I said, this game, that was my main, one of the concerns with this game. So this game is a lot of navigation. It is linear progression. It's just that it's got a few rooms that you can go into out of order that doesn't really help you and gets lost. But when you actually know the path through, the navigation is actually really fun because there's like 2 rooms that you go through in different ways that are really optimal. So a lot of this is like knowing that navigation and mashing. Because like I said in the commentary, I can't do this game. I never submitted an SRC run, even though my PB was like 630, because I couldn't do it without turbo. It's just too much mashing on that final boss. Zenik was actually going for first.
That's a problem.
Another thing, since we're not going to see Zenik's run, we do have the lovely Zenik saying during reporting, sometimes the enemy just likes to throw themselves down a single column and just throw the game, and it's fantastic, and I hope it happens on stream, and it happened twice on stream.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool way to be able to finish in time.
Star back, please. Thank you. That was awful.
Oh yeah, if you miss these skulls, these ones are really rough because you just hit the ceiling and it takes a bit.
Yep.
I'm actually surprised you all didn't vote for Time Diver Eon Man as no runner. I definitely figured I had screwed up and my reaction to the length of time was enough to put my foot deep down the mouth. So I kept telling everybody not to put their foot in their mouth. It's because I had already knew I was going to do that myself. And yet somehow either you intentionally threw the game to Jackazam or...
I mean,
I was just very convincing.
Bit of a Hail Mary is what? So what? Just Grant?
The slip up at the end when it wasn't even an option to vote for no one, which I had to quickly correct because.
Oh, that was you?
Like I didn't set the poll.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But I noticed that it wasn't an option, and I knew because everyone already gave a stink about
no.
not being able to vote no one before. And I
I know I
know
should-
it had to have been, like, if there was one game it had to have been on, it had to have been that one because that would have been the correct option.
Yeah. See, if we just
Wow.
stuck to the formula that I planned, everything would have been fine. Nah, we've definitely got some plans next time, but the question is how to mask it. Now, of course, as we get down to Jackazam finishing this run, and we're going to see Cuddy's Flame next, the question is, runners, are you at all annoyed that you learned a game only for that to be your undoing?
No, I thought it was fun.
Yeah, it was great.
That was a nice run.
Yeah. I had fun.
I shouldn't have died twice to the boss, but whatever.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. All right, and lastly, let's see Cuddy Flame. You want to do your run?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see what Ultraman Ball. Cuddy was last place on Ultraman Ball. Let's see
I tried
how.
to go for third, but Zenik beat me by like 5 seconds.
I thought that was the case. Like, it definitely looked like you were trying to sandbag all the way up to third, and then you made one slip up, and Zenik got you, or you were just slightly too slow on the last one.
The last boss is free, but I couldn't use that technique, which I'm gonna use this time.
All right, are you ready?
I am.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
So yeah, for the people who didn't notice, you can just spam A and B to escape everything. That's a really great part. But yeah, the cutscene skipping is a lot of time save. And jumping with the ball is faster than walking with Ultraman. So I don't know if you guys did that. I just focused on basically rolling to hide the fact that I was the speedrunner. And I took every bonus stage also that I knew of, instead of going the faster route. But yeah, it was really fun to just try to fake my blindness.
Yeah, and that was there was a question that was in the or when the original idea was mentioned to me that I immediately, the reason why I kind of immediately like discounted it a little bit was, one, the prep work needed for the racers, two, would it be interesting to see what somebody faking blind looks like? And the amount of like overcompensating on these throws and blindness was pretty interesting to see. Now, I had them reporting their run. I did not get to watch any of their run at all. I was tempted to have them run a I was tempted to have them run it and provide me a video so we could do like a comparison or something at the end just to see how far off they were, but that was pointless. Instead, just asking them if they want to run it at the end. Look at that, just tear that boss up. Holy crap.
And that's slow compared to world record. But you said to go for safety strat, so that's what I learned.
Yeah, I had also told them, specifically the range that I told them to do was to find a comfy PB and make it basically marathon ready. Like, find a comfy PB and get like 2 to 3 runs in at that level to get that muscle memory going just a little bit. Because that was the key thing that was also important, is not necessarily taking them to spend way too much time, but like getting that muscle memory in, because the muscle memory is the hardest thing to fake and shut down. You'll just do some stuff by instinct. That's why I was saying during Shuriken, I probably would have screwed up by using the menuing strats on that one. And that was the entire idea, is to like get those little things that have people throwing. And there was enough stuff. Chat was able to find enough stuff that was able to pin down Jackazam and Zenik. I didn't get to see all of their rationale, but there was definitely a decent bit of chatter back and forth in regards to that. Now,
But
for the two people that got pinned halfway through, Zenek and Jackazam, how did it feel after chat had basically pegged you? Did you start to panic or get worried, or did you try to think, how can I compensate for this? How can I fix them being suspicious of me?
In the middle of the game, I almost considered just saying, well, I'm not gonna get this, so let me just go all out, since they already know it's me. But I didn't feel like setting up Droid to Key in the middle of the run, and I was already way too far behind to catch up. So I was just, well, this is just going to be a loss.
I wasn't reading chat too much. The only thing I saw that they said was they saw me do a big combo randomly. I didn't set that up at all. But the yeah, it was like a 4-chain combo, and they're like, "Oh, it must be him." But there's no way to fight against that because the logic is flawed in the first place.
RNG is a skill indeed. Now, how much time did all of you overall spend, would you say, ending these this week?
6 hour maybe.
Probably like an hour or two total. Like, if I had a few minutes, I'd just do a run.
I
Like,
definitely
it only
spent.
takes 3 minutes. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Too much time.
What were you saying, Jackson?
I spent a few hours on mine. Yeah, so when I was trying to sandbag, I sandbagged so hard that I did worse than my blind time.
That was the thing that I expected as well, was some overcompensation. Those were going to be the sus moments. Wow, this is like... I know this game is short. That's one of the reasons it was presented as an option. But holy crap, this is so good.
I mean, the speedrun is 6 minutes 50 seconds for the world record. And my PB was 8:10, I believe.
So I'll ask here again with the chat. Based on the information that I gave you and the instructions, did any of you have any idea what you were up against here?
No.
When you gave the instructions at the beginning, I had a suspicion it was something like this, but I didn't want to spoil it.
I was first thinking we had to teach someone else to run the game, but maybe that was far-fetched.
Excuse me, I have some notes to scribble down.
Oh no.
Pair up with somebody. They both learn to speedrun, and then they have to teach their partner that speedrun. After they've done a blind run of it, whoever gets the best PB combined wins.
I mean, it certainly helps to mask this now, doesn't it? Especially when
Okay.
people know that there's the possibility of this. Anyway.
This is the worst boss, by the way.
Oh yeah, this boss is miserable. Every time I've played this game, this guy has just, like, messed me up. It's not an easy boss in a game where you get one shot and you have momentum nonsense going on. Honestly, seeing how the points ended up, chat, you did really well. I wasn't sure how that was going to work for chat's point favor, but it definitely, like, you only needed to guess 3 out of 5, which wasn't that bad.
Your anger against Spice is what killed you, chat.
I mean, Spice did really well on Time Diver Eon, man. Wow.
I still don't really think I did. I was just punching things and running through.
Spice is a really strong blinder. I have a feeling that if Maurice was in this, he would just get sussed every time.
I feel like Maurice is like I'm not on Maurice's level at all, but I think Maurice is much more well known as a very good runner, whereas like I do well in a few things, but I also do really shit in a lot, so I feel like I fly under the radar sometimes.
Yeah, it looks like, honestly, of all the runs, though, Cuddy absolutely sandbagged the hardest.
I did.
Like, look at this run right now.
You
Even
just
with
told A.
kerfuffles, like...
To beat the boss, you just told A and it does the work itself. That's basically the whole strat.
And that's
the game, by the way, time.
that.
Yeah.
Nice run.
Thank you.
Well, that is... We're not going to do columns, because that's just RNG hell. Right, Zinnik? I mean, it's up to you, but...
Yeah, my average time is like 20, 25 minutes. Even
Yeah.
though my best times are like 12, 13 minutes.
So we're gonna not do that one. But thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had fun with this one. Like I said, this one was the most up in the air one we've had yet. But hell yeah! And chat, thank you for playing. This was your game this time around. This was your time to participate. You know how hard it is to find a game that chat participates in? Anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been The Mystery Show. Normally I'd quit to cut the credits and cut, but we've already done that, so